What's up, everybody?
Hey, yo, everybody.
How's it going? I see Crystal. I see Lori. I saw Brochacho up there. What's going on, people? Hope y'all are doing well today. Oh, what?
Lori's questionably hostile takeover.
Yeah, no. That's not happening. Listen. We make peace for now, but we make peace with the rats, but you know, that only goes so far.
Y'all are so funny.
But hope
so
everybody's doing well
today. Oh my god. No, what?
Today's the day, Cat. Today's the day.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
It's going to be a fun day, chat. It's going to be a fun day. If you don't know what's happening, we got something else to cross out on our goals. Cat gets spiders spawned on her all day.
Oh, this is so not cool.
Oh, I got plans.
That gave me a heart attack. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, no, this is going to be peak Minecrafting today. Absolutely. You're going to get a lot of work done. Definitely not be distracted constantly by
yeah. I think I'm going to be screaming a lot today, guys.
Some free string for you. See? It's productive.
Oh my god. Okay.
So how well did Cat sleep after yesterday's Discord looking? Actually, surprisingly well. She handled that quite well.
Yeah, I did.
Now today might be, you know, a long-term traumatizing experience, but you know, you never know. You never know. What's this in my hand? Huh. Weird. Anyway.
I think I'm just going to have to like stay in flight and not be in places where they can really get me.
Well, one rule, creative mode not allowed.
Okay, so, I'm not a creative.
All right. Good. Because you have to combat the spiders.
Guys,
what?
Seriously.
Oh, did Brochacho post something? Wait, what?
Did he?
A palette cleanser. Okay, good.
What's the
I thought it was going to be another spider or something. No, there's a nice cat for you. There you go. Is that your cat, Brochacho? It's cute.
Aw, kitty. Hooray for the cat.
Use texture pack that makes spiders invisible. That's her biggest fear, though. She hates the what are they called? The ghost spiders that are in GTNH.
Hate those things
yeah.
So much. Like I normally when we play, I have him turn those off, and he didn't want to turn them off this time, so I've had to like deal with them. But we've been playing in we've got mobs turned off right now. Although can you spawn those things with mobs turned off?
I mean, I just did.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure that you didn't turn it on.
No. Oh, no. The normal mob spawning's not on. That won't be on today.
Okay, cool. Because
if you turn sound off too. Yeah, then you'll just never know.
Oh God.
That's Maple. Oh, that that name sounds familiar. Yeah, you probably posted pictures before. What's up, Wolfpack? What's up? Bringing the cat love in. Love it.
Just turn off
monitor. Just walk away from desk. You know.
I'm sure when I come back, I'll be surrounded by an army of spiders. Well, they might be like surrounding my tombstone.
You might be dead. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway. So don't walk away for a second. Anyway.
Oh my gosh. Well, so guys.
Yeah, let's talk.
I was on here till like midnight.
He was on the grind.
I was determined because I felt really bad. You know, I feel like at least two of the streams that we've done previously were about like trying to move the multi-blocks. So I just wanted to go ahead and get this taken care of.
But she did it.
I have moved everything. I didn't take the macerator out because I'm saving that for our Orproc building. But everything else is gonzo.
Yep.
Like even the PAs. So let's go over here to our new happy little home.
Yes. And we have 2 levels as well.
Yes. So this is the top layer. And then down here, we've got all of these goodies. And I've got the PAs over here too.
Gotta work on the lighting in here.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you don't have mob spawning turned on, do you? Because my lighting is quite bad right now.
But I love this. And Kat, I love the fact that you've already started doing quads. for several of these, and then you're wall sharing this, and I guess you have plans for the laser engraver.
Yeah, I do plan on making. I don't know if I can make a quad. I was going to try and make a quad.
So you could make a quad. It's a little awkward with the laser engraver. What I would suggest initially is, well, I don't know. There's several different ways you can wall share this. I think what I did is I did upside down laser engraver on top of this one. So I have a tall boy.
Interesting.
And that allows you to, I'm trying to think where you can actually wall share those. I don't know.
I mean, couldn't you share this wall and then share this wall?
You could share the back wall, you could share the side wall. Like there's a ton of different ways to do it.
Yeah, it's like I don't think it'll be a hard thing to share.
Yeah, I think when I did the one on top of the other, I think I was doing like proxies. We had cribs by then, so that was kind of a different scenario.
So I did put this item holder over here.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
For extra lenses.
Yep. You will want space for those as well, like input buses for those eventually. But yeah.
Yeah. But we were kind of filled up. So I do plan on making more of this. I just did not have time last night.
Well, there's plenty of room for more patches. It's just you just haven't done it yet, which is fine. Like I'm sure this will be great. And the nice thing that Kat did as well is she used the twist space dual input buffers for all of these.
Yes.
Because this becomes this wasn't really a huge deal until 2.7, but more and more of these lens recipes, especially as we start making the grade water with the water purification plants and stuff, they're like item/liquid crafts. So dual input buffer, just going ahead and having that beforehand is nice. In fact, there was one already. I had one recipe somewhere. Which one was it? Oh, I think it was this ASOC, which is funny because we can't actually make the ASOC yet because we need the Naquata doped wafer. And so that kind of brings us to a little discussion of Gregtech progress for the next couple days, because you were talking about, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
You keep hitting me.
I didn't mean to hit you. Yeah, what are we going to do next? What are you going to work on next as far as the progress goes?
Today's plan is I'm going to be working towards getting us these quantum processors. We really need these for quite a few things already, including the Vulcanist, which we really, really need the Vulcanist.
Yeah, I mean, our speeds are okay, but
PBF is just too slow.
It's better than it was for sure, but yeah, it's about to get slow again once we start making some new materials. So
when I was in here last night, I made a joke to Ben. I was like, everything is cooking up so fast now, and I was like, and it's just going to slow down again here soon.
Yep, that is the cycle. Kat is aware. Yeah, Cyborg, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey yo.
I see chat failed me and didn't get the rat redeem done yet. Listen, she was too busy Gregging. All right. It's coming. Don't worry. See, Kat, I even told Kat this off stream. I was like, Lori's going to bug you every day until he gets, the rat emote, at least.
Well, that's fine. I already know what I want it to look like. Yep. So I think the reason why the redeem isn't done is Ben and I had already brainstormed what we wanted the redeem to be. Will you stop hitting me?
Sorry, it has a really long range on it. By the way, yeah, I misread your comment, Lori. I know what you mean now, yeah. On redeem. No, I'm sure, look, we have the whole month, Lori. It's okay.
Well,
I'm sure the redemption will happen.
I'm making a rat pope, and we had this great idea for the redeem to kind of play on that. So it's going to have that, but then it's going to have some other stuff going on with it. So he's waiting on me for the I knew it was gonna happen, you stupid jerk.
It's gonna be unrelenting, Kat. You might as well buckle up.
Guys, I'm going to not like my husband after today.
Listen, it's not my fault. Blame chat, okay? It wasn't me.
Okay, Shaggy.
It might have been my idea, but
But anyway,
I will gladly take the blame. Yeah. There you go.
But we have good things planned. Just look forward to it, Lori.
Yes, please look forward to it, as the Japanese say.
Do they?
Yeah, they say that shit all the time.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think so.
Hey, anyway.
Yo, what's up? What's up? How's it going? So yeah, you were going to work on the quantum processors today, which
yes.
You said you wanted to get those done before we do the rocket stuff, I think, right?
Yes.
That was kind of your order progression.
Yeah.
Which is perfect because we are like coming to a head with a lot of things that require the rocket.
Yeah.
So that's actually going to be really great on my magic end. So maybe we can like try to get the tier 3 rocket by the end of the week, right? Something like that.
Yeah, that could be a good goal.
I can always help you.
I don't foresee this like taking that long. Like I'm hoping I get this by the end of the day. We'll see how that goes. You did not. Oh my God. I saw you run away all weird, and I'm like, why did you run
Why did you run away?
That?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, guys.
Anyway.
I'm gonna be traumatized at the end of the day. All right. So what are you working on today besides trolling me all day?
So we'll talk about it in a bit, but today is Botania Day. This is the Vin suffers with Botania Day, basically. Now, I don't hate Botania, but I don't know, for some reason, I'm just always unsatisfied with my setups for it. But I think I am just going to try to like butt my head against it until we can get the twist multi. And then I'm hoping that solves like a lot of the auto crafting challenges. Or because there are interesting ways to do the auto crafting for this. I remember there was a runic altar tutorial that you used from Duct, I think. And it was a bit of a convoluted redstone setup, but like it did work very, very well. Mm-hmm. When I say convoluted, I don't mean like, you know, how convoluted of you, Duct. It was just like, that's just what you had to do. Vin loves it, I can tell. No, listen, it's not that bad. All right, I might ham it up a little bit. It will be fine. We'll be fine. But
Duct
I have been putting it off. So
really great, like Botania tutorials. Yeah. And if you guys don't know Duct or his tutorials on YouTube, y'all should check him out because he really does put out some great tutorials.
Stream sometimes on Twitch as well. I don't know if I've seen Duct recently. Might have just missed it. But yeah, chat, I did do a little bit of work off camera. I made 32 endoflames because I knew that would be a big pain. By the way, Duct also has a tutorial on how to get like use TNT explosions. There's some flower that gets mana via explosion. And so you can make a TNT duper, which has been a thing in Minecraft for the longest time. And that allows you to make infinite mana. And I thought about doing that, but you need a lot of verticality. And I thought, you know what, we'll go with the tried and true endoflame setup. So I've got 4 spreaders, you know, I've kind of got like 4 in a column per spreader. And then we've got the mana pools there. And then I'm going to have like a big mana pool storage, like a little 3x3 grid of mana pools. So we've got that there. We've got open crates, droppers, timers. You know, we're going to do blaze rods, by the way, since we have so many blaze rods from the farm. And a little silicon so we don't pick stuff up with our magnet. And yeah, that's going to be a very simple setup. And then we'll go from there. And just make sure we have plenty of mana before we do anything else. But I guess the goal is to get the Elven Gateway today, most likely. And just try to get the rest of this stuff done. Maybe we... Oh, no. Oh, I just realized. Kat, we're going to have like a gearing up session. We have to fight the Gaia Guardian. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, that's something good for you to work on while I work on this stuff, is trying to get gear.
We need to eat food, chat. We need to make a kitchen. Oh my god. Okay. All right. There's so much to do.
Those are the things I'm normally responsible for.
Yep. And things that I procrastinated on.
Because he doesn't like doing those things at all.
I feel like he starts a new pack every week. Duck does? Really? I haven't followed him recently.
And finishes a pack every week. He knows a lot about Minecraft, guys. He's He's pretty good.
Yeah. What's up, HJM? And Blade, yo, what's up? Y'all are not on 2.8, so you guys don't have the item dislocator inhibitor field block. What? I don't know what you just said. I don't know what those words are. And yo, Solarius, what's up? What's happening? Thank you for the bits.
The Terminator.
How's it going? Yep. Listen, Solarius, we've made peace with the rats for now. Okay. But you know, we'll keep that emote in our hip pocket for later on. Who's the Minecraft guy you were just talking about? It is Duct. So if you just look up Duct, GTNH, like DUCKED, I was gonna say you probably heard of him before. It's hilarious. You probably watched him. Yeah. Oh yeah. But for anybody who doesn't know, yeah, DUCKED, GTNH, and yeah, really good videos. Last time I fought the Gaia, I fought 50 at once. Wow.
What? Why that many?
That sounds like a good way to break the game. That's awesome, though. The 20 things videos. Yep. Those are pretty good. So yeah, we're going to do a little bit of Botania. Chat, there was one other thing. For anybody who was here yesterday, I know many of you were, the primordial disjunctus was dysfunctional for pretty much the entire stream. We were making a big mess with the, like, up here, the mufflers, like, we just made a big flux mess constantly. It was a freaking nightmare. And then thanks to Blazing, we figured out what was going on. So first of all, we figured out that we could just use the super nodes. It didn't need to be a pure node. We could just do a super node, like the ones we get from the empowering bees, which was really good. But we also realized something else. And by the way, we're just using the V-relay interfaces just to move the V around. So we could get it up here to the top of the controller. The problem was that these values up here, the boost and the purification efficiency, needed to be 100%, and they were only getting to 1%. For some reason, they wouldn't go past 1%, which made me think, oh god, do we need like 64 times the amount of CentiV or something like that? Like, what the heck is going on? And then Blazing told me that they had 128V energized aura node, and that was good enough. And so I thought to myself, well, okay, what if we do 2 of these then? Because we got 64 here, and then we got 72 here. That's over 128. And sure enough, it looks like 128 is about the magic number. Maybe it's less than that. I don't know. All I know is that you get over 128 CentiV to this constantly, you are good to go. And so this is now producing primal aspects. I assume this means it's making things like Terra and air and stuff like that every 20 seconds, which is pretty slow, although you can upgrade the casings on this for more parallels later on, which we'll be able to do pretty soon, actually. Actually, once Cat gets the quantum processors, we'll be able to do that. These Adept Essentiate Diffusion Cells, these are like the tier 2 casing for a lot of our magic machines. So this also applies to the Industrial Alchemy Tower. I always forget the name of that thing. Yeah, this thing right here. Which is really nice because this has no parallels at the moment. I think when we add this, it'll be 3 or 9. One or the other.
Hey there, Mr. Nichols.
Yo, what's up? How's it going? We're just talking about our disjunctus is disjunctioning now. Amazing. But yeah, I will say this, chat, like, this serves no purpose for us practically whatsoever. Because we have all of the Apimancer drainers. And yeah, Mr. Nibbles, you were just doing this as well, right? Doesn't it feel good to have all of your aspects just pretty much all figured out and constantly being made, not have to worry about it anymore? Pretty huge. But yeah, so basically we're making all of our aspects here, and you know, if we weren't doing that, then this could be useful in conjunction with the Skypiercer Tower, which is supposed to take primal aspects and fuse them together to make more complicated aspects. So I really like the stuff that Twist is doing here. If we did not have Essentiate Bees, this might be something that would be practically good for us, right? I'm sorry to hear that. Disjunctizing is horrible. How many different ways can we form that word, right? Is it treatable at least? No, it's permanent. It's okay. It's okay. It's just something you live with. Kat, how is ATM World going? Crystal asks.
Oh, it's going. It's just slow because I've been doing other stuff as well. But it's been interesting. I'm finding some things that aren't working that great.
Yeah, you didn't spend much time there yesterday because you were just Gregging so hard.
Yeah, I was in here. Like, I had to open it. Oh my God, what the crap did you do to me? Oh my God.
The pain and suffering will continue until the end of stream.
Oh my God, and all the little
it's the wolf spider. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh no. Okay, well now I kind of feel bad. Now I feel like I should help.
Oh my God.
That's way more than I want. All right, chat, we'll help her out. All right, we don't want her to have that bad of a time. Okay, just a moderate amount of pain and suffering. There we go. I'm just helping you level up your crossbow, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Oh my God, guys!
Everybody blame Lori. So Vin, why don't there's a reason for that, Lori. I did look into this last night. Execute commands are not, as far as I know, you can't use execute commands in 1.7. That was a 1.8 and later thing. So the problem is with the existing base commands in 1.7, there's like an @p variable that could be like the closest player, but it would never select cat. And I did confirm that is a problem for other people, and the way you get around it is the execute command, which we don't have. So, but yeah, it being 1.7 does make it, like, trust me, I did look into this some time ago as well, because I wanted to do a, like, redeem this, a channel point redeem where you all can, spawn something on us or something. But it would only be me.
Into that, guys.
It would only be me, so I didn't put it in.
Why? I think people would love to be able to do that to you.
We might still do that. But the whole like, thing that started that line of thinking was spawn a spider on cat, right? Because, I don't know, it's like the low-hanging fruit. But, oh yeah, Temper says, you looked into it as well. Unfortunately, going to have to get a command block, set up a random timer to trigger the response. I even tried the command block, Tempers. And I made sure the command block was next to cat, and I did @p. And instead of it doing the near, like the closest player, it would just spawn the enemy directly on the command block every time. Spawn wither on bin. Yeah, that's a great idea, chat. That will surely not impede our forward momentum with the progression of the world. Surely. Yeah, @p is where, yeah, it doesn't function as you would think it would in 1.7. 1.7 Omega lol, yeah, GTNH has made it work pretty well, all things considered. But what's up, Tempers? What's up, Rukani? Good to see y'all. The baby spider, yeah. I'm pretty sure that cat's full-on fear of spiders, like the ultimate catalyst for that was the wolf spider incident from your youth.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah, the baby spiders,
really not fun.
Pouring out.
I was not warned about such a thing existing, and I'm home by myself, and oh my God, that was awful.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kat.
Are you? You seem like you're laughing.
It's complicated. It's a good and bad side to me today. I can empathize. I can also terrorize.
Yes, I can definitely see you embracing the chaos today.
Okay, we'll torment her a little bit later, chat, as the stream goes on. But time to torment myself because it's Botania time. Oh yeah, we're going to do this. I'm gonna go as far probably as the Gaia Guardian. How much happens today? I'm not sure. But I think the plan is to go as far as the Gaia Guardian fight, and then when we get to that, then we pivot and we start working on kitchen, food, parts, and we could probably make a bunch of those like Tinker's Construct heart canisters as well. That'll help. Since we have,
Oh, those are great.
Yeah, since we have like a pretty robust Thaumcraft setup now, that should be good. Cat got hit with the Infestor. What is the Infestor? My friend was in the pool the other night. He was sharing it with a ton of wolf spider moms. Holy.
Oh my god,
So
what?
glad we don't have that. Yeah. There's a mob called Assimilated Big Spider in RL Craft. I'm sure there is. That
I am so glad we didn't get to that.
Yeah, we did not find that in our I don't know if you were there, Rukani. We did try RL Craft for one day.
Oh, it was awful.
One single day. That was it. And then Cat immediately uninstalled.
Yes, right after stream, it was done.
Hold on. I have to try to find this. Go ahead, Cat.
Lori did recommend I play a game called Necess, and actually really enjoyed that game, but there is a giant spider boss that you have to fight, and that was very hard for me to do.
Dude, this thing, chat, what the hell? Some disturbed individual had to design this one. Wait for it.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? That looks like the spider we saw from Australia.
Yep. By the way, somebody in Discord said that one spider that was climbing up the coconut tree was a crab. And that's what I thought it was. Too.
It looked like one.
Yeah, it did.
But I was totally believing Lori that it was like a weird creature.
Infestor
like
when it explodes tiny babies. Yeah. And I think there were 2 of them that I spawned on Cat just now. I feel bad. Oh man. So what are you doing right now, Cat?
I am waiting for things to cook up, and while that's cooking up, I am working on the Zingen.
Cat, is it chat? Is it Zingen or Zingen? I think it's Zingen. Is it potent or potent? It's been the age-old question of this channel.
Right.
All right. So, without further ado, let's get into some Botania. I say potent. Yeah, I say potent as well. The first one, Zingen. It says it's like Terraria progression with some settlement building. Okay. I mean, that sounds like something Cat would be interested in. I also say potent.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Necess being like that?
Yeah.
I really did enjoy Necess. Right now it's like in beta, but it should be releasing the like complete game within like a month or 2, I think, right? And once it does, I was gonna like try and do like a playthrough and put it in our variety channel, because I really did enjoy that game. That was a lot of fun.
All right, chat. So here is the plan. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, end of year, getting full release.
Have you already described plans for Botania? That's funny because I was just about to be like, "Here's the plan." Yo, what's up? We're doing something very simple, just something that's familiar to me, at least. It's kind of the way we're going with this initially. So, I'm trying to figure out like how exactly I want this. Basically, I'm trying to figure out a way to, drop things on here that's a little bit like neater and more compact. Yeah, maybe we do something like this. We've got 2 little areas of 16 endoflames each, and hopefully that's enough for us in the short term at least. So I think I'm gonna do. Oh, I need a dispenser. That's right. You need so many different little things here. We need a dispenser because we want to make sure that we time this properly. And I think so the burn time is 2,400 ticks, and then we've got 16 of these. So I think it comes to about 7.5 seconds per blaze rod drop. So we're going to go with that. And then we'll do IMI interface right there. And then wireless right there. I think that should be good. And then We're going to provide the blaze rods like this. Conveyor module, import from the ME interface. We'll use wireless just to make sure this looks nice. Basically my first setup for when I started reading about it. Yeah, this is like, I'm just trying to make my life easy right now and not do anything too crazy. Because I will admit that when it comes to all the magic stuff in this mod pack, Botania is the one that I'm, well, maybe Witchery as well. Like Witchery and Botania are the ones I'm the least knowledgeable about. I feel like every time that Kat and I ever played a Minecraft mod pack, she was always the Botania person, so I never really touched it that much.
Yep.
But we're gonna do what we can. So I need a timer.
I mean, I feel like when we first started playing together, you're the one that originally taught me Botania. Like you used to be into Botania stuff.
Maybe it's just been so long. I don't know. Can we shift? No. I need the screwdriver. I think I need the screw. No, wait. Can I do a wrench? No. I want to rotate this around. Is it the screwdriver? It is. Okay, there we go. And then we'll just get a little bit of red alloy wire. By the way, chat, if you're just joining, Kat is working on the quantum processors today.
Mm-hmm.
So, very excited about that. Okay, we're going to set this to 7.5 seconds. Should be good. Here we go. Perfect. I always hated Botania for no reason, never dive too deep in that mod. It's one of those that's just never fully clicked with me before, you know? I don't despise Botania, but I don't know. I know there are a lot of people who really do like it. I mean, Kat, you really like it, don't you?
Yeah, I actually do really like it. I don't know if you know this or not, but if you need pedals, you could always get the bee that will give you all the pedals.
Because I've been doing the whole like make the double tall flowers with bone meal, use the shears to pick them up. That whole method so far, which is kind of annoying.
Hey, I need just a second. I'll be right back. Okay?
Yeah, sure thing. Feels gimmicky to me. Well, Botania? I can understand why you would say that. Let's see, we're going to set this to import as well. We're going to go ahead and get our timer. Go ahead and get all this going. Screwdriver, point it down. Set this to 7.5 seconds again. There we go. Perfect. And then we need to hook these up wirelessly. And then I did plan on kind of building a little column or like a, what would you call it? I was planning on doing something like this around it. Just to kind of incorporate it, make it look a little bit nicer up here. We'll just go with something like that for now. Like that already feels a little bit better, right? And then we're going to come down here. I've got our applied energistics hook up. Got a little wireless access point as well, which has been very handy. And we're going to just put two of these. I'll try to line them up so we're using, you know, as little energy as possible. When did I get into creative mode? Oh, I remember now. Okay. Oh, chat. When do we get the advanced wireless setup kit? This was a new thing, I think, in 2.7, right? I use this a whole lot. Yeah, this one right here with the queuing mode. So you can like queue a bunch up at one time. You do need ZPM sensors. So yeah, not happening quite yet, but could you give an example of create not allowing other mods to interact with it?
Okay.
Well, I'm definitely not qualified. Ben, have you tried looking into having a spider sound be played instead? I actually am planning on doing that eventually, Lori. Yeah.
We did talk about trying to add a couple different sounds.
That was definitely, oh dang it. I was gonna come spawn some spiders while Kat was away. Oh well.
I had to take a phone call. Sorry. They were calling to check on Zoe.
Fuzzy little man Peach. You have a drunk
Yeah, you know, it's about time. What? It's about time for us to have some new redemption sounds. I mean, I'll keep the old ones around, but you know, we need something fresh. So let's.
I know during our FTB Skies run, we were talking about trying to get the noise for Pneumaticraft, you know,
Oh
when
yeah,
it blows. Oh
that
my
thing.
god,
Yeah.
I think that is like traumatizing to anybody. You hear it, you're like, oh no.
There's an alternate universe where a cat literally did quit playing Minecraft forever because of Pneumaticraft.
Yep, it was very close, guys.
Very, very sad state of affairs. We're also going to do Solognolias, like, yeah, right there is fine. Just to make sure we don't pick up the blaze rods. But now these should be online.
I don't think we'll ever get rid of the cat scream. I mean, that is our precious baby after all.
But maybe we'll like we'll accompany it with another redeem that's actually her making a sweet sound for a change. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. All right, there we go. Oh, and we were dropping already. Look at that. Now, these chest buffers are going to have quite a bit of, well, buffer in them, but that's okay. I mean, we should have so many blaze rods that we really don't have to worry about it. Actually, speaking of which, yeah, we got 2.8 million. We're fine. We're fine. This comes to around 3.25, like one blaze rod every 3.25 seconds, which we're definitely able to sustain. So, now if I was being fancy, you know, fancy in quotation marks, because it's not that fancy, but I would use a comparator to deactivate this timer whenever the mana pool is full. And we might still do that. Might be a bit awkward. We could probably do a little bit of redstone. I mean, should we do it proper, chat? I feel like maybe we should. I don't know. Maybe that's something I deal with off stream though. Because I always forget how comparators work. Actually, hold on. Yeah, give me one of these comparators. I just want to look at this real quick. Something about comparators has never completely clicked for me. I don't know why, but yeah, basically you would... oh, let me get our little screwdriver friend again. Oh gosh, no, I'm changing like them. I don't want to do that. Give it back. Just want to rotate it. Actually, this comparator, I don't even understand what this does, dude. The positive and the negative. I don't know what the heck is going on. I want to see what Cat is doing.
Yeah, have you like turned mine off completely?
No. No, you should be down there in the pip. That little infographic comes up every now and then, but yeah, dude, this positive negative, I have no idea what this means. But yeah. Apparently Crystal wants to know what Cat's up to.
I am just trying to work on programming some recipes for the wafers that we need for the quantum circuits. Fluid extractor.
Okay, this is what I thought. Yeah, so it outputs a certain amount of power. And so we would want it to be the max power level reading. But I would rather read that, like, I don't want to have to, like, have a bunch of redstone out like this. I'd rather just read the power level immediately. There is some kind of Project Red thing that allows you to do that, but I do not remember anymore. We had to deal with the redstone power levels when automating some stuff with the water line in Neo Tokyo previously. But dude, I don't remember what... I'm just going to take it over to Cat. I'm going to look through these real quick. Was it bus? Actually, was it bus transceiver? It was something like that. Basically, it would allow you to read the redstone power directly instead of having to do like other shenanigans with it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mix it up to give us the ability to change who we want to watch on the main screen.
That would be kind of
That's
cool.
Interesting. I don't know if I would want that 24 like all the time for every stream, but that would be like an interesting thing to play around with, though. Let me write that one down. Let's see. So you're saying use mix it up? Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I mean, I do that. It'll just be on Cat screen all the time. So
Will it?
yeah, everybody likes you.
Oh, I think
Everybody's like,
everyone likes
will Vin stop yapping? Now see, using Mix It Up to mute my microphone. Now that would be something.
Stop.
I thought the portal to Alfheim leads to a new dimension. Yeah, you know what? That is a. I remember thinking the same thing the first time I played with Botania, being a little disappointed. I was like, oh, it just is item crafting. Okay. Because in the corner, it's just a tiny square in the corner of the phone screen. Oh, dude, on the phone, yeah. Yeah, there's no way you'll be able to look at the pip with the phone. Unfortunate. So yeah, maybe we do some comparator shenanigans. I'll have to do a little bit of research offline. I feel like it is the bus transceiver though. Yeah, but we'll look at that later because it would be nice to just not have these drop all the time. But we're making a nice little bit of mana here. And the goal is to kind of have some centralized mana storage from these little pools. And I was just going to do something like right here, I think. Should be nice. And then what I'm going to do is on this wall right here, we'll have the portal to Alfheim. And then we'll figure out a way to either automate stuff into the portal of Alfheim, although the twist multi actually might suffice for that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what all this is capable of. It does say mana infuser, rune engraver. The rune engraving will be huge. Yeah, it might not do the portal Alfheim stuff, so we still might need to automate that. However, I think there is a one of the multis that's coming to vanilla GTNH. Won't it do that for you? Doesn't it automate portal of Alfheim stuff somehow? Chad, am I remembering that correctly? Let's see. Yeah, this thing right here. It is called the Synthetic Elven Gateway, your industrial shipping terminal to Alfheim. Yeah, this thing right here. So, hello, Discord. Thank you. So whenever we get 2.8, we can make this. And then we can automate stuff that way. That'd be nice. On track for promotion at work. Yo!
Oh, that's so great.
That's huge. Yeah, gonna receive training for a different role in the company from floor worker to assistant engineer. Growth potential for full engineering later on. Yo, that sounds awesome.
That is awesome. Dude,
that's exciting.
How great is this? You just had like a month of paid time off and now right? You come back to a promotion.
Come back, getting a promotion. Lori's living the life.
Now he can afford all the cheese.
Okay, HJM says comparator on subtract mode. See, I don't know. Maybe I just need to get like a normal vanilla comparator because I don't understand this Project Red one at all. Yeah, comparator on subtract mode. What does it mean?
Let's see.
And then I never know which way is which with this thing either. So it's in comparator mode right now. And then subtractor mode. The torch on using the vanilla comparator. So like this. And then you said redstone block next to it. And you only get a signal out when the pool is full. Flip it. Okay. Let's see. Like this. And then where would the redstone go? Like, yeah, that is totally dope, Lori. Yeah, see, I don't understand the redstone block part. I do understand. Oops, not that thing. I do understand the redstone power part. I just don't understand how the block of redstone works with it. Because again, yeah, I was talking about this earlier. I don't want to have to like extend redstone just to measure redstone power when I only care about whether it's maxed or not. I played Minecraft for 15 years. Don't know what vanilla comparator does. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not alone. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I mean, Cat's kind of the same way.
Not redstone savvy, but we play more like modded, like old school modded as opposed to like vanilla, where you actually use that stuff more.
Mm-hmm. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to make this work, because I want the mana to come from over here, from these 2 mana pools, and I want it to fill up these 9 mana pools. I feel like we should just make this one like recessive or something. What's up, Volance? How's it going?
Heyo.
We're gonna have to make a bunch of these spark augments. I do know that. Probably mainly the dominant and recessive. Lunchtime, how goes it? Oh, it's going well. Kat is working on some Quantumprocessors today. I think she's working on some other stuff too, just cleaning up around the base. But and she just finished moving all of our autocraft machines. We got several quads now, so we're in like a much better shape with infrastructure in general, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Which means time to make some progress in IV. So Kat is working on Quantumprocessors today. Then we're probably going to go for tier 3 rocket after that this week. So, which we do need tier 4 rocket for several different things. Also, we need Naquata. So, first Naquata ingots. Need to be able to make some Naquata doped wafers for actually some magic twist multi stuff. Funnily enough. We're trying to make like the Sky Piercer Tower, which require, you know, I kind of got stopped in my tracks because we need, oh gosh, what is it that we need? Oh, I can't make these high computation stations. Because we need ASOCs. And that requires the Naquata doped wafer. So we got to do that. But this thing is really cool. This thing synthesizes primal aspects into like more complicated aspects, which we totally don't need. Uh-oh. Hello. GTNH.
Uh-oh.
Don't die on me.
What happened?
We're back. Sort of back. Kind of back. There we go. And then we need tier 4 rocket for something. Oh.
To go get Naquata.
No, with tier 3 rocket for that. Tier 4 rocket is for the Bloody Icorium blocks, which is blocking several things for us with Bloody Hell. And just like the Blood Altar in general. We need to be able to make these Blood-soaked Icorium blocks. And to make the block of Icorium, which I think is also used for that magic matrix, which we also want to make. That's sort of like the pinnacle of the twist magic multis. We need Mithril. And that's a tier 4 thing. So no server implosion. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, chat. Not today. Not today. Give a little bit. I'll post a picture in Discord. Yo, that would be awesome, HJM. Thank you. I appreciate it. 100k PC. But yeah, chat, I guess let's start with just making a bunch of these sparks. Right, this should be fairly simple. We need some just random petals of some sort. I think Kat's right. It would be nice if we had the bee, but we're...
Yep.
I think we're just going to kind of limp along here. Try to do as much as we can. I have not been in the mood for bees lately. I don't know why.
There's a reason we have the roles that we normally do, because you don't like any of the other stuff like Botania and bees.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Whenever we do our role reversal, which, chat, by the way, that was one of the things that is, I think, redeemed now. There it is, 225. Swap DoubleHelix roles for a day. So we'll swap them for a day, and you can do bees. How does that sound?
Okay.
Hesitantly says yes, thinking to herself, oh god, what in the world does he have going on with his bees? Kind of disaster situation am I walking into?
More like I'm just trying to figure out if my stuff is okay over here.
Oh, do you need help?
No, I'm just trying.
Are you over at the old base? Kat, I see you're using the IV gas turbines. Why don't you just bring that over to the temple? Or...
Yeah, we've talked about doing that. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Like one of those.
Bring it to the main power spine. Because the the Circuit Zero LCR is something we're going to be using more and more. And then eventually you're going to replace that with a mega chemical reactor. I know you're looking forward to MCR appearance.
Of course, I love me some MCR.
Of course. Cat, you better make Vin do the entire water and Kevlar line. Cat wants to do the Kevlar line. I can't imagine why, but
He keeps telling me I shouldn't, but
I showed you some of the names of some of those things. You're gonna go crazy.
Well,
MCR? What? Somebody say MCR?
right?
So neat, always seeing the new twist multis. It's making the game quite interesting, Volants. And Cat really, you know, most of the multis so far have been the twist multis. So, or the magic twist multis. So Cat really hasn't gotten to experience it yet, but I think once we hit like ZPM to UV range is when she's going to suddenly encounter a bunch of them. So I'm excited for her to get to those. Oh, there you go.
What?
You have to do it again, Mr. Nibbles.
Oh,
that was a joke one. Oh,
joke one.
Okay. Well, if anybody has a piano request, because I didn't have them on yesterday, I felt bad. So, if anybody wants a piano request, I am down today.
Oh, dude.
Still on Supersymmetry. How's that going, Volants? Are you enjoying it? What's it like? I really don't know much about Supersymmetry.
This. Where was I?
So I think I need 11 sparks initially here. Yeah. That's right. HV right now. Cool. 1,000 times more brutal than GTNH. But is it like, is it a good brutal? Is it a good, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you have difficulty for the sake of difficulty. And then sometimes you have difficulty that is actually like good feeling difficulty. Already sparky time. Yep. I should have read the spark notes on how Botania works. Unfortunately, I did not. Do the kids still have spark notes these days? Probably not with the internet. You probably just look up anything easily.
God, man, those days with Spark Note.
Just Chat GPT. Yeah, exactly. A whole different world out there now, Cat. These kids don't know.
No,
they don't understand.
Don't. All right, let's see.
Spark Notes is dead. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to do this is, chat, but I think we're just going to start with Spark Augment Recessive and just put it on the two, you know, source mana pools. And then that should drive all of the mana toward our mana storage over here. And then maybe we do, like, when we set up the portal and we want to make sure that those pylon mana pools are full, maybe we do the Spark Augment Dominant. Maybe. Anybody have any thoughts or suggestions? AKA help. Help.
Like, please help me.
Diamond. No. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go make some mana diamonds. We still have a full mana pool up here. Kids use AIs these days. Yeah. My English teacher hated our Spark Notes, so our test book, she would always make questions obscure stuff. Yeah, you know what? I did have teachers do that as well, to the point where it started getting too obscure. And then you're just like making people screw up. You know, who didn't do the Spark Notes, who actually did, you know, read legitimately, but it's still so obscure that, well, I don't remember that stupid detail, right? I definitely had that happen quite a few times. Now, I also did read my fair share of Spark Notes back in the day, but, you know, not all the time. Oh, we need the Runes of Earth as well. Sorry, what was the question? I don't know. just a generic help. I don't think there was a particular question. Yeah, Rune of Earth, we do need a little bit more of this. Let's try to crank out a couple of these. Let's see. Let's get some redstone. Yeah, let's make a bunch of mana powder. Start out.
Eesh.
Everyone stood the hate there. The student gets the information. Who cares where it came from? Well, I mean, I guess when it comes to, you know, works of literature, I can kind of understand where the teachers come from, but it's one of those things that I think was just pointless to try to fight. And like I said, just ends up punishing students who were doing things legitimately, who just are not prone to remember your random obscure details that didn't have any impact on the plot or character development whatsoever. But for some reason, you wanted to ask that stupid question anyway. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
You don't sound it at all.
No, I'm fine.
I think we found a hot topic subject for Ben.
I have some unresolved AP English issues. It was the same teacher who had Schadenfreude and the definition on her desk. I actually did like her, though, overall. All right. I think we have everything here. We need some living rock as well. Grab some of that. Make a little... Okay, unfortunately, chat, I have to get rid of the feathers and eggs. They had a good run here, but they're causing problems. The chickens had their fun. Get out of here. Oh, chat, we're also going to have an ad break here in just a second. I'm just going to try to get these runes together. We're going to make the sparks. When we come back, I'll put the sparks together. Or the augments together. So hang tight. I'm actually going to go start the coffee maker as well, I think. Give me 1 second. I'll leave y'all with Kat.
Recruiters. Let's see. I could have sworn I had set up the fluid solidifier with a whole bunch of other stuff already. Let me go double check that. Oh, hello.
Has anybody been checking up on Potato? How's he doing? Is he surviving? Dude, I get tired after a 4-hour stream. I can't imagine
I know
16-hour days. Whew.
Blocks. So I should probably get a gear mold over here. How annoying.
What'd you say you were doing, Kat?
I need to get a gear mold.
Oh. Wait, really? Oh, for fluid solidifier. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You'll want all those things eventually. A timer is dropping slowly. Well, here's the thing, Lori. It's going to be so easy for somebody to just come in and like add. He'll get down to like 30 minutes left in the subathon, and then somebody will add a couple hours. You know, as usually the way those things go. Dude, I remember one of Zizarin's streams. Poor Zizarin. I think they got strung along for like 3 or 4 extra days. That way, the timer would constantly get down to like 30 minutes or 10 minutes or something like that, and then somebody would just go crazy, and then you know all this time would be added again. Like they got, I believe the kids would call that edging. You know, it's kind of funny the first time it happens, and then 4 days later, you're just like, please stop, please make it end. Isn't that every subathon? That was one of the worst offender times I ever remember seeing. But maybe that's a common thing. That might be. Wouldn't surprise me. That's why if you do a subathon, it needs to be capped. Yep, I totally agree. Which some people might say goes against the spirit of the subathon, but I mean, look, we're human, okay? Like, everybody's got limits. Like, if you can answer the question, what did this mean to you wrong? What's the point of even asking it? I think you're delving in more into philosophy rather than literature, Nibbles. You know what? The two kind of bleed into each other. There's always a level of analysis to literature. Yeah, I totally agree.
So I will be a butt and say that I agree with the literature teacher in wanting you to read things, because SparkNotes will give you like an opinion of it. But
that's true.
Part of literature, poetry, all that stuff is like the journey and understanding and interpreting things on your own. And you're going to have your own takeaways that SparkNotes wouldn't have given you. I mean, yes, there's like basic information, but you will like learn things as you go on that journey. Things that you wouldn't have learned or connected with SparkNotes.
But you're right. It's totally through the lens of somebody's interpretation. Whereas, you know, the source material is the source material.
Yep.
Closest literature I read is manhwa manga. Yep. I have not read, I think Les Miserables was the last fictional book I ever read. You know, that was like 15 years ago.
Yeah, I don't remember the last book I read. It's been a long time since I actually sat down to read a book.
It's actually kind of sad.
Yes.
Not with you, just like in general, because I know that a lot of people are that way.
Well, like if you knew me when I was younger, I was glued to books.
I used to read nonfiction all the time.
Yeah, see, I never got into nonfiction stuff.
Well, I was reading like
big head things.
Like sciencey books. Very oh gosh, what's the word? You know, meant for public consumption, you know, not expertise type books, but yeah.
That was one thing after we got married and we like combined our bookshelves. It was such an interesting like amalgamation of
it really was
just things. You've got like these super thought-invoking mathematical physics kind of books on Ben's side, and then you've just got like vampires and fantasy.
Yeah. Pretty accurate. Cat loves her vampires. Dear God.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Okay, just the pretty ones. Yeah.
Some writers are better than others, okay?
All right, we should be done with the ads, chat. Welcome back if you were stuck in those. We're going to right-click the Spark Augment Recessive onto one of these, and yeah, there we go. We did it. We did a thing. I knew we could do it. All right. So got a nice bit of storage so we can, you know, freely let this go. You know, we're not going to cap out on this anytime soon. So that'll be nice. Let's consult the quest book. Let's see what we got going on next. TerraSteel. Right. Yeah, the agglomeration plate is quite the craft. Good lord. Okay. I don't remember it being that many runes. Okay. Chad, who's up for some rune crafting? One must imagine GTNH player happy. I'm very happy. Actually had a cool experience with Preplexity. I don't know what that is. Actual reading I haven't done in a while. Listen to a lot of audibles for books. Yeah, you know what? I did do that for a while. Well,
I cannot like.
I don't retain as well.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Is like I do not retain audible formats. Like it's just like in one ear and out the other, and I hate that.
I think a lot of people are that way.
My dad was like huge on like audible books because he spent a lot of time in his car, like going to and from different like clients and stuff. So he would like listen to audible books all the time, and I would just like go to sleep in the car whenever I'd ride with him because it just would put me to sleep.
I mean, audiobooks can definitely have that effect for it because it's, you know, Unless it's like a super good reader, there's a level of monotony to it. So
Yeah.
kind of like when you listen to the stream chat. Literally crafting runes and blood magic right now. Yo, Nova, what's up? That's exciting.
Hey, Nova.
You are knocking out all these magic things. Yeah, blood magic is definitely slow to start. Once you get up to what would I say, like tier 3 maybe or something like that? Like a tier 3 blood altar, it starts to feel better. Obviously, once you get Well of Suffering, then it really kicks in. A lot of people will like there are certain ways to have automated setups beforehand. I think you like can't you have some kind of auto user with the what is that one dagger called? Basically, you like hit mobs with the dagger. But you could get a mob that just never dies, right? So you could just like continually get blood that way. Dagger of Sacrifice. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if you're doing that right now, but it's something I haven't done personally. Probably should have. But sounded like a good idea. Cat, I need a bunch of titanium plates. I'm gonna try to request these. I know you got a lot of stuff cooking up right now. Hopefully I can squeeze these in. Apparently we need sterling silver as well. Interesting. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think.
This thing has like power failed. Yep.
Oh no, we need more than that. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. Okay.
All right.
Give me more of these. Oh, also, chat, I can never remember which of the, like, there's some of these recipes for the runes that don't use up the actual runes that are within the rune recipe itself. Like this rune of spring, for example. I don't remember if it uses up the rune of water and the rune of fire or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I cannot remember. Have put a screenshot in the mana pool in DC. Oh. Yeah, thank you, HJM. Let me take a look at that. Oh, Lori, I didn't even know you snuck the Sabaton in. I didn't even see that. I should have known. I'll work on that in just a second. Let's see. The redstone signal next to the comparator needs to be 14. The comparator on subtract mode is just math. Okay. Okay, right. No, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Where's the block of redstone though? Underneath the lamp? Okay. Just mathematical subtraction. Okay. Oh, I see. So the block of redstone is going to create 15 and then you get 14 from that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. The lever replaces the block of redstone. Right. That's yeah.
So I think a lot of things are about to stop working really fast.
Oh God, why? Really?
Well, I'm about to fix up these LCRs.
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
Get that one that's over in HV. I'm going to build it over here really fast.
Okay.
But I realized that I didn't update the power spine down here
there
on the side.
Uh-oh.
So I am fixing that really fast.
That's okay. But yeah, thank you, HJM. I will I'll probably mess with that off stream. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense about how subtraction mode works. All right. So I don't know if I need to do this for sure, chat, but I'm just going to go with it. I'm going to make all these amounts. So I had created a, green bracket dependency for the agglomeration plate. And I'm just going to make all these regardless. If we get some non-consumable runes and we get some extras, great. No problem. Right. Make sure we have all of our plates here. And then, yeah. Let's just do it. A little bit of tedious crafting, but it shouldn't be too bad. Got plenty of mana powder as well. Good. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 there, 4 there, 5 there. I'll try to batch this stuff out as quickly as we can. And then 4 there. Perfect. What type of lamp do you use as maintenance lights? What's up, Niles? We use, what is that thing called? Let me go to Temple real quick. I just like the look of it, like, as opposed to the caged lights. It's, kind of a little bit more low profile in a way. It just kind of fits with the Gregtech machines. This is called a fixture. And I think there are inverted versions of this as well, but, you know, with the maintenance, you would probably want to do just the normal one. So orange fixture. And then, so we've got the needs maintenance cover on the right side of the controller next to this. Now, the trick is that you do need to right click this part of the controller as well with a soldering iron. And you need to change it. It'll say in the chat when you right click it, it'll say that it switched to strong mode. And basically that just activates the block next to it with redstone. So that the fixture can pick it up. Because it's weak by default, and the weak is not, well, it's not strong enough. So you're not going to get that to turn on. So yeah, make sure you use the soldering iron as well. Let's see, what else do we need? We need some bone meal. I hate our little wireless thing is just like fairly short. Doesn't quite make it. We need 5 fishing poles. Nice. Need some long wood sticks. Okay. Can do that. Using a piece of red white. Yeah, so it's going to look a lot cleaner without that, right? Yeah. Yeah, try the soldering iron, strong mode, and then you should have a much better time. All right, I got some long boys now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. And we'll get some living rock. There we go. But yeah, unfortunately, I talked yesterday about that Sky Piercer tower. I really wanted to make this thing because it's gonna make that area look even cooler.
I forget. What are you missing on that?
I think it's the quantum processor. Yeah, so we were trying to make the no, it's an Aquata. So tier 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because
we see that you could do a meteor summon to get that?
Oh, you know what? Yeah. I think it required an IV field generator, which requires the quantum processors.
Oh God. Okay.
So no, but I mean, I'll be able to get it sooner if we do that. So an Aquata or yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because that's actually a great point. Yeah, field generator IV. What else do we get from those? Get an Aquata or Quantium. That's cool. Enriched Aquata, Draconium. First Draconium. That's nice. We might be using Draconium cables in the future. Just depends. Because I know they're kind of nerfing the power loss in that some. Adamantium. Deep iron as well. Deep iron is very difficult to get. I think deep iron is what you need for is it trinium? Oh god, what do you need deep iron for? No, I'm getting things mixed up. I can't remember. But there is a time where you can only find deep iron small ores for a while, and that could be a bit painful. Hey, Kraylin, what's up?
Heyo.
How you doing? Boom, boom. Make sure to get our Wand of the Forest out. There we go. Let's see, deep iron ore. Neutronium alloy dust? No, that's not it. Oh, that's right. It's a chance output. So this is how you get your first trinium dust, chat. It is a 10% chance output from macerating and centrifuging. Yep. And that's how you get your first trinium. And you eventually need a lot of trinium. Like there's trinium EBF coils and everything. So this is very, very painful initially. But I think the meteor will definitely make it easier. And then when do you get trinium ore? I'm like going down the rabbit hole, chat.
It happens.
You all know how it is. Apparently tier 9. There's some other way to get trinium at some point. I can't remember. All right, let's get these done. Oh, fusion. Is that how you do it? Molten trinium. Yeah, just talking about stuff that you'll have to deal with one day.
Yeah, I was like, wait, we're not near fusion just
no,
yet.
we're not. Don't worry. We got a lot of stuff to do in IV. We got to make the assembly line. We got to make the precise assembler. We got a lot to do. Our rockets, quantum processors. Don't even get me started on bastosite monazite.
That's actually coming up a lot sooner than later.
Yep. And then there's the good old polybenzimidazole. Everybody's favorite.
Oh, yes.
Dude, this rune crafting is so slow. Oh my goodness. But once we get the agglomeration plate, we should be in pretty good shape. I don't think we need much terrasteel in order to get the Elven Gateway going. And then we get the Elven Gateway going, we're going to be able to really accelerate things. Just realized my sounds aren't working. Hold on.
They aren't?
Yeah, if I actually I don't know why they're not working. Just gonna reset real quick. Oh, neckline byproduct. You're right, HJM. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Good old neckline. Like once you've done some of the lines, you get to neckline. Neckline's actually not that bad. Like if you've gotten that far in the game, then you're probably not gonna have a bad time. The only weird part about that is the neutron accelerator. Is that what it's called? Yeah, neutron activator. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, before we started streaming, I definitely did blow one of these up. I think I came back here and I clicked the neutron sensor and then I like accidentally changed the number. And then I couldn't remember what the original number was. And then I started freaking out and panicking, trying to fix it, and ran out of time and it blew up.
Oh my God.
That was a certified backup moment. If I've ever had one in my life, which I have. All right, now we do Rune of Fire. We need nether brick. Yeah, well, watch me like basically not. These runes are probably non-consumable in these recipes, but oh well. We need some nether wart. Got plenty of that. Okay, that should be good. Nice.
Oh, I just saw Crystal say good night. Night, Crystal.
Oh, good night. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Don't know about all these stuff you speak. Well, I barely know myself, DeVilchi, so it's all good. And I've done them multiple times. But what I did like from glancing at Gregtech are alchemistry, I think, was the chemical molecules for each material are mentioned. Yeah, you know, like this right here, stainless steel. Fe6CrMnNi. Forget what Cr is, but that is really cool. GTNH is definitely appealing to, you know, a certain type of demographic of people. People who like that kind of nerdy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Kat, you were a chemistry major at one point.
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I always really enjoy chemistry.
Helicopter owl. Yeah, true. Where is that stuff? Yep. Good old helicopter. I don't know if there's an extra level to this joke that I'm not understanding, but yeah, it's goofy. Is R chromium? Yeah, that sounds right. Kat, don't you remember your periodic table anymore?
No.
Yeah, you don't use it for a while, yep.
Yeah, you don't use it, you lose it.
Processes are mostly similar to what you have IRL. Yeah, my understanding, I think it was Volans was just talking about supersymmetry in another mod pack. They try to go even harder on things being like true to real life. But I think GTNH strikes a good balance between, you know, trying to do that in a flavorful way, but also, you know, generally having good gameplay. Oh, chromium is CrO2 or O3. Okay. At work, we use X5CRNI189. Jeez, dude. No wonder you're getting a pay raise. I don't know what any of that means. All right. Next one, chat, is Rune of Earth. We need some stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else? Oh yeah, the block of coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I gotta get to Lori's song here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Nice. What'd you say you were working on, Kat? I totally lost track.
I am waiting on this god-awful thing to finish making an output hatch so that I can get the zero circuit LCR set up over here. Because we're having issues with it over at HV. So I'm just trying to go ahead and move it on over here.
Well, I know you've been putting that one off for a while. I'm glad you're moving that over. It's gonna be less of a headache in the long run.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a look at a good old Sabaton song.
Alrighty.
Classic request. I'm gonna leave you all with Kat for just a second.
I think I'm gonna take that one off. I think we need, oh my god. He spawned them above me.
Oh no, she saw.
Yeah, I saw them on the map. I saw you around here and I was like, I hope he doesn't like do something while
I gotta be stealthier, chat.
I'm on high alert, okay?
It had been a while, so I thought maybe your guard was down.
No, I had been thinking just a minute ago. I was like, it's been a while. He's gonna show up at some point and try and get me. And guys, I was right. I know my husband.
Stainless steel 304.
Why isn't that trying to form on? That's weird.
Were you having a problem with?
Oh, baby, you had to spawn one of the red X ones.
Listen, it just does a random spider. Okay.
So we get a wolf spider and a red one. So how do I deal with that one?
Just use your axe or something.
My axe?
Yeah. No,
I didn't think there was a way to kill this guy.
No, you're gonna die if you do that. Badger does too much damage. No, not the healing axe. No, you had 2 axes on your previous toolbar, and then you switched over to the toolbar when I said axe.
My lumber axe?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Ow. You stupid jerk. Dude, is it throwing some kind of ball at me?
No, those are experience balls.
That didn't look like an experience ball.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, what is that? I actually don't know what that is.
It throws it at you.
Spits blood at you.
Delightful. I love it.
Don't you like vampires?
Not as much as I did as a kid.
I didn't expect this to be that eventful.
Dude, the blood pushes me back. How can blood push me back? Okay, I'm gonna kill you.
Vampire magic. There you go. Good job. Clipped.
Stupid thing. I hate spiders.
I still think Vin was a vampire kid over cat. Listen, just because I've read a partial amount of the second Twilight book doesn't mean I like vampires, okay?
Guys, when we were like really young kids, like 4 or 5, so like we're talking like early 90s, over here in America, they had actual like vampire popsicles that
I never saw this.
They were branded as vampire popsicles, and I like threw a fit to get these specific popsicles. They were not that tasty, but as you ate them, they were supposed to like, you know, the whole idea was it would turn your mouth red, and as it melted, it looked like blood or something. It freaked my mom out, but I thought these were so funny, and I had to have these popsicles. So I got these popsicles. I used to prick my mom with them all the time because she'd freak out whenever she saw me with the blood, quote unquote.
Yeah, her instincts were solid. Degeneracy of the youth.
Things we don't have these days. But no, Ben is so not vampire kid.
And besides that, you know, that part of the Twilight book was like all about Jacob anyway. Team Jacob, chat. Obviously.
You were all about Team Jacob?
Team Jacob, yeah.
Dude, that whole thing was... no,
actually, he was kind of like a whiny little bitch. Yeah, thinking back.
Weren't they all?
Yeah, good point, yeah.
See, I didn't like Twilight that much. I was more like... Originally, I was Anne Rice, and then I went to the Sookie Stackhouse novels with Charlene. Was it Charlene Harris? I don't know what
any of those words mean.
So True Blood was based off the Charlene Harris, the Sookie Stackhouse novels. But the series, the TV show, is completely different from the book.
Dude, Mr. Nibbles, you're so right. Team Groomer or Team Stalker? Yeah. And then every female who went to go see that was a Team Gooner.
I still cannot believe how crazy that was. I don't know why this does not like me.
Pride myself on being able to say I've never seen Twilight. I feel like I don't think I've seen a whole movie straight through. I think I've just seen bits. It turns out both were Team Groomer all along. You either die a stalker or live long enough to become a groomer. Jeez.
That's so horrifying.
Real talk.
I still think it is like beyond creepy that Jacob was like in love with, well, quote unquote, in love with Bella just because she hadn't given birth to his mate yet. That is what was so weird to me.
it kind of went a little bit off the rails as it went on. I bet Kat went to see 50 Shades of Grey on premiere day.
I did not. I don't think I ever saw that in theaters. I had a friend that wanted to watch it once it came out on like video, but I only saw it one time. I don't even remember anything about it. Let's see. Fifty Shades of Grey is such a disappointing, horrible representation of the kink community. It's depressing. You know, I may not have gone to see the movie, but I was working at Books a Million when the book and the movie had come out. So like they were like promoting the book. So for giggles, I got the book and I started reading it, and I couldn't even make it past the first chapter because there were so many like editorial issues. Like I am that reader that when I read, I usually read with a pen or pencil in hand, and I have to I edit what I'm reading as I read it because there are typos, there are all kinds of like problems and stuff. It drives me nuts. But I'm that reader, guys. And that book was awful. But I only made it into one chapter. That's because it literally started life as Twilight fan fiction. Are you serious? It is crazy. Like when that movie came out, it actually kickstarted like a whole bunch of other books coming out that were like that. I remember we had to move a whole bunch of stuff around and make a whole section for books that were coming out that were along the same, like, you know, they were kind of like the same genre. And it was like, where did these books even come from? Like they just came out of nowhere.
Nobody knows. Yo, Trash Monster, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, Chad, who's in the mood for a little bit of Sabaton? I know somebody is.
Oh, yeah.
One person in particular is. Let's see. Can we get the...
I have not seen Magic Mike, but I did see... What's that dancing show? I haven't watched it in a while, but I've seen the clip of it, of Channing Tatum and his ex-wife. They did like a meme off of it, where she does the dance from Magic Mike with him.
You can hear it, right, Kat?
Yeah.
That was actually one of my more favorite ones, Lori. I like that. That one goes like a bunch of different places. Some cool key changes there. Good request. Also, Dirch K, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty. Got to get back to my rune crafting now.
Input hatch.
This is honestly one of those things that I would have totally done off stream if I'd realized how many of these freaking things I needed to make.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yep. I'm fine. This stupid thing is not wanting to form. What am I doing wrong? What did you do? What the heck?
Listen, what did I do? What did chat do?
What is this?
The real question. Oh, wait, it didn't work. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I've been found out. Oh, no.
You tried to put a spawner right here to constantly spawn. Oh my god!
Wait, hold on. You have to be in creative mode. Ah, there we go. There you go. Enjoy. Should try putting the core under the apparatus. Oh man, you're really trying to trigger her now.
No!
She's already triggered enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh
She's breaking all the machines, chat. Oh, no.
I will break everything.
It's gonna break my face.
I will. Just wait. Ugh. Guys, he is killing me.
Chat, it's such a joy to be able to prank my wife and not be held responsible.
No, you know what? I grew up in a very pranky household, and I have done
No,
a
wait,
very
no,
good job.
no. It's not me. It's not me doing it.
Sure, this was your idea.
It was
You
chat
are
who did
opening
it.
Pandora's box, my dear.
Look what trouble you've gotten me into, chat. How could you do this to me?
Yeah, blame them.
Just realized I might not have enough mana for all these. Also, why is it stuck on?
Freaking spiders.
Wait, what is happening? Why is it stuck? Do I need to take all these back out or something? Wait, I can't even shift right click them back out. Wait, what is happening? I guess we'll just break it. That was weird. We're still bound there. Okay, good. Huh.
Good.
Wait, I lost some of my items. No, I didn't. Never mind. I'm losing it.
It's okay. You can
Okay,
lose
there
it
we
with
go.
me, baby.
Yeah, right. If anybody should be losing it, it's you. Got to break and replace it. Yeah, I wonder why that happened, Flip. I don't ever remember seeing that happen before. And before we have to do a rollback because Cat caused an explosion smacking spiders. That would be
That would be awful.
that'd be pretty good. That'd be a pretty good clip. Finn and Cat are closing it. Something like that. Alright, there we go. There's our rune. Okay. 4 more. Yeah, it's like if I left the item, maybe because I left the items on the altar for too long, it decided to do that. Weird. It's not reliable when you walk away from it, even if it's chunk loaded. No clue how to actually fix it. That's crazy. Well, Flip, you know how we're going to fix that? We're going to fix it with this right here. The Elven Workshop from Twistbase. We'll make all of our runes this way, then we won't have to worry about it. Funny Americans. Ha ha. Yes. Oh, I was going to say some American superior things, but I won't worry about it.
Oh God. I hate when that happens.
We won't go there.
Are you about to craft anything?
Me, I don't think so. I mean, I might need some stuff for runes eventually, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Do what you gotta do. All right, there's another one. 2 more of these. Is that a 2.8 multi? No. That is from the Twist Space add-on. So if you haven't seen our playthrough, Flip, we have been playing with the Twist Space Chinese add-on. There's several other streamers that have been playing with this on Twitch, but like Random Potato, who else? Edidia with the Hive Run last year. They all played with Twist Space. But long story short, you get some extra multis, which are really fun, like the Eye of Wood over here. Like a very, very low tier Eye of Harmony. Just makes a bunch of overworld dusts for us. Very cool. Very, very handy. But if you don't know about it, Flip, maybe you do. There is some new multis that are coming in 2.8. Unfortunately, that's not one of them. But one of them I am looking forward to is the what is it called? The Synthetic Elven Gateway. This thing right here. So this will do the portal crafts for you, I think. It's my understanding. They're also adding like these big mana pools and some other pretty cool stuff. I'm excited about that. Hopefully 2.8 will be out, a couple weeks. I'm ready. Okay, well, I'm glad nothing too big broke over there, Cat.
Yeah, me too.
I would have felt bad. I would have definitely come over there and helped you fix things if that had happened.
It's all good.
Making a multi for a mana pool. Yeah, well, apparently you can do crafting through it as well, I think, right? Your large upgrade to the mana pool only does crafting. Okay. And then you got Fountain of Alchemy that does everything that requires an alchemy catalyst, which is good. So basically you just make one of each of these types, I guess. And what you can do apparently is you can attach these augments to it where you basically got these different machine interfaces to work with, but they all work off of the same central mana pool. Seems pretty cool. Fountain of Conjuration.
2.8 looks fun, except I'm still in HV, almost EV, and don't want to give up my repairable flight yet. You can do something in the config.
Yeah, there's a config change. Yeah. I don't remember.
We don't like either.
I don't remember where that changes, but yeah, you can make it repairable again. Because I'm totally with you, Dirch. I liked that functionality. I actually think it was a mistake gameplay wise to take that away, but that's okay. There's ways
check
around
it out. Mr. Nibbles coming in with the
There
knowledge.
it is, dude. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Nibbles. In fact, let me copy that myself and put that in my notes so I don't end up asking the same question later. There we go. I got all the config changes. Smart. Yeah, I need to start getting some stuff together so I can upgrade to 2.8 easily. Pylons aren't too expensive, but you just have to do so many of them. That's the problem. And part of the fun of having flight is, oh, I can go kill the Ender Dragon easily now. Oh, I can go fly around the Nether now. But with the pylon situation, definitely can't do that. So. Unfortunate. All right, chat. What else do we need? We need some.
I know that's one thing that you always
carpets.
wait on before you go to the Ender Dragon is for flight.
What can I say? I like my easy Ender Dragon fight, you know?
I really can't imagine trying to fight the Ender Dragon without flight because we've always done it.
It's annoying because either you have to like use your bow and arrow at a certain angle to get those crystals off the top of the towers, or you have to pillar up to the towers.
Oh god.
Which while the Ender Dragon is like trying to kill you, you know, good times. Now there are other ways, like there are other things in GTNH that you could use. There's like the helicopter pack. I don't know, chat, is there some kind of rudimentary jetpack that you could make at that point in the game? Like, you know, early HV. I can't remember. I mean, there's this thing right here, Industrial Craft 2 jetpack. Maybe you could make this then? Yeah, stainless steel, HV circuits. Yeah. Oh, you need a vacuum freezer, though. That's later in HV. Steam jetpack. Yeah. Where is that? Is it this thing? No. What's that called? Coal jetpack. Aha. I don't think I've ever used this before. Oh, it's an adventure backpack thing. Okay. Interesting. Y'all with your flying and stuff, modded players get coddled. Listen, you know. What can I say? You're right. But I'm not ashamed. Kat's definitely not ashamed. She loves her creative light.
Yeah, I use /fly.
There's flying in vanilla though. I mean, it's not really like, I don't know. I've never liked Elytra, Mr. Nibbles. Whole jetpack is goated. Interesting. I'll have to try that sometime. You ain't fighting the Ender Dragon flying. Yeah, most people will not have. Yeah, well, you literally can't get it because you have to go to the end first. In the end islands, yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of Elytra, God, if you don't know, we are getting Elytra in GTNH now. Part of the Et Futurum edition. I assume that you just go find this on End Islands or somewhere, because there's no, at least in the current version that we have installed, there's no recipe. Now, maybe in the beta, the 2.8 beta, there's a recipe for this at this point. But I'm actually not totally sure how you get this. You have to make it with Thaumcraft. You know what? I should not be surprised by that. Sounds good to me. I'll post a pic of recipe in Discord. Yo, awesome. That'd be great. The last cool hard fight I had and modded was Cataclysm as of now, but I did it mid-game-ish stuff. I don't know, like, I'm not sure I know what Cataclysm is.
Oh, you haven't seen people playing with Cataclysm yet?
Maybe I have, I just don't remember.
I've seen 3 of them playing Cataclysm right now.
Oh. Need some more living rock.
Big bosses you did in all the mods 9. I don't think we fought them.
No, we were not the ones who did that. That was probably Value Town who did all that.
Yeah, I was about to say that was more than likely Value.
We were just barely keeping up when it came to that speed run. Yeah, well, Off-Brand Russian, what's up? How's it going?
Yo.
Doing a little Botania today. Cat's doing a little kind of miscellaneous cleanup work in Gregtech land, but your plan was still to kind of work on quantums later, right?
I'm working towards that.
Yeah, it shouldn't really be that hard because you've already got the IV circuit assemblers, so.
Yeah, I do have those, but you need the LCR to make the wafers and stuff.
Ah, that's what led you down that road. Gotcha.
Yeah, so right now I don't have any more IV energy hatches, so I'm trying to cook some up. So that's what I'm like waiting on is the IV energy hatches.
Oh, thankfully one of the things that you fixed was the sodium potassium for the coolant cells or whatever that you need that are part of the energy hatch craft.
Yes.
Because you didn't have that automated before, and
no,
what a giant pain that was.
It was a total pain. But it's all good now.
Yeah. All right, chat. Next stage of rune crafting, we need rune of spring, summer, autumn, winter, mana. all that stuff. So we need 2 runes of water, 2 runes of fire. Any sapling I think will work here. Wheat, got that. And sterling silver. Yep. Nice. Mole
This fight's pretty
crafting.
fun, but GTNH has actually made boss fights feel fun again. All the mods 10, I was practically invincible by the time I fought anything. But you know, I'm the type of player that likes feeling invincible.
Yeah. Very true. I mean, chat, she used to just play in creative mode all the time before we started streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you would still do like progression, but
yeah,
it was just for practical purposes. Like,
I just do not like Minecraft combat at all. I'll play all kinds of like shooters and other fighting games, but something about Minecraft combat just does not mesh with me.
which is so funny. I would think it was the first person aspect of it, maybe, but then, I mean, you love playing like Borderlands 2 and Skyrim, so it does not compute.
Yeah, I really don't understand like what it is, but I have problems with Minecraft combat.
Just chilling, woke up 2 hours ago, relaxing before I do some stuff before working on the DS3 mod. Dude, back at the DS3 mod, you were working like crazy on that. Nice.
Mr. Nibbles, no, it doesn't matter what version of Minecraft I'm playing. I just don't like it.
She's tried many versions. Wouldn't say GTNH made boss fights fun. Yeah, no, GTNH is very much not about that, which I think is fine.
1.7 is better for her because she's very spammy.
With the sword. Dude, you kept doing that in FTB Skies too. I kept trying to tell you to stop. I kept
trying to train myself, like look at the
Didn't
spot
work.
in the middle, let it buffer,
Nope.
and then do it.
Oh man. Wait, why is this 3? Oh, okay. So 3 of those, 3 air.
Get jumper.
Oh, by the way, yeah, so it totally didn't use the runes of water and runes of fire. Yeah. I had a feeling with these second tier runes they didn't use the first tier up, but that's okay.
Vilchi says, I'm trying to make a mod pack that will have some aspects of magic combat. Maybe I'll try it out on Cat once
there you go.
Years. I mean, that's one thing. Like, I'm doing an all the mods 10 run right now, and I'm trying to get magic and stuff together before I go to the nether or do anything like that, so I can protect myself and kill things quicker. I just want to come in and throw things and then everything just be dead.
Chat, what did I do? Oh, no, it's crafting. Okay. Never mind.
All right.
Gregtech till I knew who the horizon. Exactly, Jumper. Jumper gets it. The Prominence mod pack is decentish combat for Minecraft standards, but tech packs are where it's at. Yeah, Cat and I definitely like the tech and magic stuff. I mean, we did have some fun with some of the fights and stuff in FTB Skies too, but I wouldn't call any of that overly difficult. But sorry, Cat, what were you saying you're about to do?
I am turning off these machines again.
Okay.
I'm upgrading them to IV. Hopefully all of these will start to move faster. Sometimes the Vajra is just too good, guys.
The quality of life some spells provide are fun. Cat had some ridiculous stuff at the end of FTB Skies too. I couldn't even hit her anymore. I don't know what she was using.
I think it was the quantum gear.
Oh, wasn't not? Oh, I thought it was magic related. Okay.
No. It was I think like mechanism gear.
Oh, okay. Finally got to play GTNH. Did some of 9's Dune run. Oh, I didn't know you were on that run. Oh, cool. Doing your own run personally in Stone Age. Go to Coke Ovens. Yo, let's go. New run is so fun. In fact, chat, we do have an obligation to fulfill eventually. I'm not sure when we're going to do this. Whenever we have these special streams that were sub goals that we've already fulfilled, or that have already been reached, we are going to schedule those streams just to make sure whoever was interested in that doesn't miss it. And we'll try to make sure it's somewhat EU friendly. We're going to do our best with that. Sometimes it might have to be like 6 p.m. Eastern or something like that. It's probably the earliest we can ever start anything, but we'll see. Although we have been talking about doing some like Friday and Saturday streams this weekend at our normal time here. So we can knock some of the stuff out. But I pulled this up because we have up there 275 in the second column. GTNH speedrun to Brick Blast Furnace. So we get to experience some of that early game again. It's probably we'll try to make it one stream, but it might be like a stream and a half or something. We'll see how quick we can go. We're not exactly speedrun aficionados, but
no,
we're gonna try.
No, we're pretty slow.
We're gonna try real hard. I really hope the zombie stream doesn't start Thursday. Okay.
Okay.
Zombie, the Project Zomboid thing will probably be a next week thing, I want to say. I'm not sure. Well, Kat and I will try to sit down and schedule some of this stuff out over the next day or two. Let's see. So I've got Rune of Autumn. Next. We need 2 fire, 2 air. Need some leaves. Got no leaves. Oh, chat, we're going to have a little ad break on Twitch. You shouldn't miss anything. I'm literally like gathering leaves. This is a peak gameplay right now. Oh no, not the Vajra. No, the Vajra looked like shears.
Whoopsie.
So, but we'll be back shortly. There will be more tormenting cat with spiders to come in the near future.
Yay.
So
I was just thinking about that. Like, all right, it's been
when's the
minutes.
next? I'm biding my time.
Oh my God, guys.
It's a matter of time. Let's see. I need some spider eye. Got plenty of those.
Yeah, especially after the
yeah. Speaking of
going on.
There we go. Perfect. Wait. They're getting rid of the peak Vajra? I don't know what that means. You talking about like peak the game or something? Right on time for watching ads. I'm sorry, Uwe. Wait. How do you not have a sub, Uwe? You're always lurking. Surprised a gifted one didn't go your way. All right, there we go. And one more. They updated the texture. Oh, really? Oh, they did. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Jumper's right. Yeah, I forget what it looked like now. There was some kind of logic behind the way it looked, but yeah, I remember Adidia showing it off on stream one day, and it was kind of controversial looking. Matter manipulator? No, the Vajra has like a different texture now.
Pleased to meet you. Do you love me? Are you playing your love
Yo,
game
somebody
with
gifted
me?
a sub to Uwe. Yo, thank you.
Aw, yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. And chat, that is another point. 305. If you missed it yesterday, I just brought it up earlier. We went through a whole lot of these goals, all the way up to co-op Elden Ring, which Kat and I were not expecting at all. So we're kind of getting into like the bigger, loftier sub goals. So, and again, absolutely no pressure. We just enjoy having you all around. If we didn't get a single additional point the rest of the month, that would be okay with me, right? Like, we're chill. We got a lot of stuff to do already. That whole left column.
Funny. I totally misremembered. I thought someone had already gotten us up to the redeem for the rat channel thing.
No, the point redemption's not there. Yeah, that's all Lori cares about at this point. Yeah. Listen, if it happens, it happens. Just we'll see what happens. Not expecting, definitely happy, excited to watch when it comes around. Yeah, right on, right on. No more ads for Ooey. There's much rejoicing. Let's see. What else do we need? 1, 2, 3.
We're so funny. All right, let's
Rune of
see.
water. We need rune of earth. Cat, what are you doing now?
2 numerous things.
Ah.
Right now I am trying to get stuff together to make these integral encasements, but I'm about to cook up the wafers since now I just got the LCR set up.
Oh,
over
right,
here.
right. So this is definitely a very annoying thing about quantum processors. Probably one of the reasons that people usually they're not the go-to for a lot of like the tiered circuits, because of those qubits.
Yeah,
This is a pretty intense recipe.
Are pretty gross.
Yeah, especially with the timing of it. Long live the cats. Could not agree more.
Yes.
Oh yeah, chat, we do have there is a goal way later. Change Twitch profile to cat. From a cat to a rat for a day. Maybe a couple days. I'm free from ads. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. But yeah, the qubits make it very prohibitive to kind of focus on that. So even when you make these circuit assembly lines and you're trying to dedicate a particular circuit, so like you're trying to decide, hey, what do I want my EV go-to circuit to be? You usually will not pick the quantum processor because, again, they're just a big pain to make. They're expensive. They don't overclock as easily as the nanoprocessor. So usually nanoprocessor is like the go-to for EV. The way we did it in Neo Tokyo was all the processors from like HV all the way to LUV. We did all nanos. And then, if we ever needed a ZPM processor, then we do a quantum. But then you end up like replacing that with crystal eventually as well. So, and there, there's some difference of opinion on which ones are the most optimal, but that's the way I went, and it worked out pretty well. So, circuit assembly lines are the things that you're going to do in LUVH, cat. So it's,
oh yeah,
not right away,
right around the corner.
Yeah. Well, you're right around the corner, but I mean, probably going to be a couple weeks before we get to LUV. But I don't know. We'll see. Apparently, I need cake. Only I had the Chad bee. Wait. How do you make cake? Is this the only way to make cake, chat?
Cake is a total pain in the butt.
What the hell is this nonsense?
Yep.
Oh no. Cake bottom. Sugary dough. Oh, hell. Dough. Okay. I'll use the Gregtech dough. Oh my gosh, dude.
It is such a pain in the butt.
Flour. Wheat in the macerator. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get it done. It's all good. All good. And then I guess I probably should use the mixer. Yeah. Okay, let's Do all of the encoding. Wonderful. Mixer. Are we using... Okay, Kat, question with the mixer multi. Are we using the dual input buffers on these?
I don't remember. I'd have to go look.
Okay. Well, there's a circuit 1 dual. I'm just going to put it in that for now. Yo, off-brand Russian. We'll see you in a bit. Be back in 30 minutes or so. Sounds good. The great rat overlords shall get the redeem one way or another. I'm sure they will. Like I said, Chad, we have several channel point redemptions that I have been wanting to work on for a while. I just got to take the time. I've been kind of distracted with the YouTube videos as well recently.
So just life responsibilities have been picking up as well.
Yeah, yeah, they have. But we'll get everything done one way or another. Oh, it's a shapeless crafting recipe. That's right. That's right. There we go. And put that in molecular assembler. Very good. Okay. Then next we have the cake bottom. I know I said I needed to make the kitchen, chat. I didn't think we'd be doing this this soon. But here we are.
Huh. That horse almost died.
Did it fall down?
No, it just finally wandered down here, but I'm in like hyper aware mode with the spiders.
Oh no.
So like I was instantly like, spider die, and then I was like, wait, that's a horse.
Why don't you just relax, Kat? Everything's fine.
You say that right now.
Oh geez, dude, I have to use a distillery to like convert one milk to another milk. Oh my god. What
That's why I like tried to get everything set up with auto crafting that stuff.
I call shenanigans. Okay, give me like 4 cake bottoms. Go. Do it. You're gonna be doing mana with cakes? No. What was the name of that flower?
Gourmalis?
Yeah, this thing right here. Gourmalis. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, I need cakes in order to make the Rune of Winter. And we do need several of these. Wait, what is Kikimura? Ikoku? Oh yeah, our old friend Kikoku. Didn't I use this on, I feel like I used this on Gaia Guardian, actually. There was some weird weapon that I used for it. Might not have been the most optimal thing, but we put some interesting enchants on it. I probably just need to go back to Neo Tokyo World and see what we had going there. Okay. Oh, the flower's not crafting. Oh, good. Oh, good. Why no craft?
What are you trying to craft?
Oh, because there's like purified chrome dust in here. You know what? We don't need that. Get out of here. There we go. There we go.
Oh, I posted the new Vajra in Discord. It can only be charged in IV machines now instead of EV, which is interesting.
Oh, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, it's an IV tool. Yeah, this is very, very different looking. Yeah, I totally forgot how different this was. Check that out, Kat. Now, apparently there's something IRL that's like called a Vajra or something, or some kind of mythical item. Like it's supposed to be more of like a magical wand type thing or something like that.
Isn't it based off like an actual like is it Indian?
Yeah, you know what?
Like,
I think you're right.
I thought
You might be
Adidia was
right.
talking about that.
Yep. Yep. Oh, and here's the recipe for the elytra from earlier. I don't know what some of these items are, but I mean, it doesn't look too bad. That is a lot of aspects. Dude, if you're still using jars for your arcane infusion, that's a lot of jars. 350 precantatio. Dang. Oh, and then these feathers. Oh, that's a lot of blocks. That should be fine. That molten stainless steel? Definitely a challenge. Wait, what got blocked? Let me see. Oh, I'm not gonna approve that word, Lori. No. I don't care if you're saying. I don't want other people saying that.
I'm confused.
Keki Maris. Kek W. The flour is a lie. Oh, so this is the one specifically for cakes. Oh, I see. Okay. So you probably could use that other flour we mentioned, but that's just for food in general. Okay. Yeah, no, literally, I just want 4 cakes just to freaking, I don't know, make my runes, man. Okay, so I need 12 milk.
This isn't completing. I made the quantum processors.
And they're in your inventory? Oh yeah, they're right there.
They're right there.
Well, Kat, you don't have the quest open up.
I thought it was open.
Empty fiber reinforced glass board. If it was opened, it would be flashing red. So there's some other quest called empty fiber blah 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 that you need to complete. Back in the oh goody. Well, it's not opened up either, Kat. Go back.
Are you kidding me?
Hit back. Yeah, there's like 2. It shouldn't be that bad. It should be fine.
No, I think I have all of the stuff already.
Probably. I don't know if we're doing like we're not using the glass fiber to make them. We're using like the carbon mesh or whatever instead, but unapprovable word. Why is a feather made out of so much stuff in molten steel? You know, at a certain point, you just stop asking questions like that in GTNH. It just is. Especially later in the game. It's magical. Science-y magic. Okay. Time to get some milk. Is there really a cooldown on each cow? I can only milk the cow once.
I know it would be too easy for them to do, but I wish that they had like cow in a jar. But you could always get the thirsty tank and then put a glyph of bovine on it, and that is like
yep.
the best way to get the milk.
We probably will do that eventually. Yeah. We put the milk in. Wait, how do I?
But we can't do putting a cow in a jar in GTNH, can we? I didn't think we could.
No, yeah, there's no cow in a jar. There's cooking for blockheads, but there's that part isn't there.
Yeah. I think the closest you can get to it is the glyph of bovine, which we learned from Tell during Neo Tokyo. That was super helpful.
Yeah. I think it's a quest reward as well for something with the thirsty tank. So it kind of nudges you in that direction. Right. Okay, chat, is this going to work? Can I put my milk in here? Aha. We figured out the hidden tech. Use a BC factory tank.
Make a cow multi?
Then we could do manure line. They actually should add that. That would be kind of funny.
Ugh.
Okay. Here we go, chat. Actually. No. Is this the correct milk? Honestly, I have no idea. Hold on. Pump? Pipe? We're gonna pipe it in like this. Wonderful. Oh no. Oh no, it went in. Okay, no. We're good. We're good. Okay, is this gonna work? It's working. Cake. Cakey. Sugoi. Right. Was that the most efficient way to do it? I have no idea, chat. But we got it. You need a timer so the cow doesn't explode. You put a cow in an MV pump. I don't know enough. Great. Wait, is this a real thing? Wait a minute. Are we memeing or is this a real thing? Yo, Rexy, what's up? How's your day going?
Rexy.
Oh, cat's knocking out them quantum processors now. Love to see it.
We will get it. And then we're going to get a Vulcanist, guys.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, for anybody just joining us, yeah, Kat's goal was to, I mean, she was doing kind of some spring cleaning with the Gregtech stuff in general, and then she was working on quantum processors. And then I think the next step, I'm not trying to speak, like, direct your path necessarily, Kat, but I think you were talking about the rocket after that?
I'm making us Vulcanist first.
Oh, Vulcanist. Oh, okay. Okay.
You will not stand in the way of me getting that Vulcanist.
You said something earlier, and I wasn't sure what you said. That's what you meant, yeah.
We need the Vulcanist, guys. The EBFs just ain't cutting it no more.
You were going to love the Vulcanist. Just don't forget, you have to figure out the Blazing Pyrotheum as well.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
You need to set up a mob farm.
Oh, yeah. Creeper.
Yes.
I guess that's the best way to get gunpowder. Let me see.
You could do that, or there's a bee that'll give gunpowder.
Bees. I'm not feeling the bees lately. Been there, done that. Sorry, I tried. Let's see. Creeper. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that gives gunpowder. Wow. Okay. Actually, maybe we should do Ghast. Ghast gives gas tears and gunpowder.
Okay.
That might actually be better. Cursed Enderman. We could do Dirt Creeper. Get some dirt. I feel like I needed dirt for something in Neo Tokyo, previous world. Don't remember why. I think I actually did put a Dirt Creeper in the EEC for a bit.
Make sure you get a non-infernal gas.
Very true, very true. Well, let's keep looking. See if there's anything else good. Oh, Fire Beetle gives it. Wait, I think we have a Fire Beetle right now. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we totally do. Let me get one more of these going, and then we'll go check that out. But yeah, good call, Rexy. Yeah, so we actually needed the fire metal for the Industrial Alchemy Tower. That's why we did that before. Yep. And one more round of this real quick. Let's go to the temple. Let's see. Check our chest. Yep, there's Fire Beetle right there. Perfect. Apparently this was off as well. I'm not sure why.
What was that?
The EEC was off.
Oh.
There's gunpowder. And then, yeah, we need to whitelist a bunch of these things. Fiery. Yeah, the tiny, small, normal piles, nuggets, ingots. Yep. This says hard player only. I don't know what that means, but it did drop from the EEC before, so not sure what's up with that. I'll go ahead and add the blaze powder and stuff to it as well. Why not? Yeah. Whitelist all of these things. And there we go. Should be good to go. Let's see what we're making. Yeah, we're mainly making gunpowder, which is fine.
Check it out.
Do we have Wrath Shard and Greed Shard? We don't.
We got it, baby.
Oh, our
Quantum.
first
GTN.
ZPM circuit. Nice.
So good.
Now just make 89 more of these, and then you can make an assembly line. The green mainframes. Yep. That's huge.
God, there's still so much we have to do. Like the monazite basanite line.
Kat, if you want to be really helpful, you could encode an IV field generator, because you're probably going to need that for other crafts anyway. And you can make one. And then I can start getting us an Aquata and some other stuff with the meteor ritual.
IV field generator. That looks so gross.
Oh god, it happened again. Yeah, if you go out of render distance of this runic altar, it just gets confused about the craft. You have to start over, basically. It's so weird. Cake. What else did I need? Rune of water, rune of earth. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. Oh, and then we'll be doing our last little set of runes over here, chat. These should be much easier. Just some weird combination. We need a bunch of mana diamonds. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 mana diamonds. And we'll go ahead and make 16.
Oops.
Cat, don't do the crafting recipe. The assembler recipes are cheaper. Oh. Which...
Are they?
Oh, yeah. So you save on the HSSS. And that's the same for...
cheaper. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know if you did that for the EV field generator either, but I would definitely change any of those. Because I think the EV field generator uses HSSG. Type it in the bottom left one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, input, output, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you definitely want to change that one. Yeah, the others might not matter as much. Definitely EV onward. Yeah, they do use weird circuits. So it's just circuit 1 for these. Yeah, some of them use... I don't know if that's still the case or not. Let me see. Oh yeah, you just start using assembly line eventually. That's right. There was one of them. Maybe it was like HV or something. HV uses circuit 1. MV uses circuit 1. LV uses circuit 1. Maybe they changed that, Rexy. Seems like they all just use circuit 1 now. Oh, is it the EV one? Oh yeah, you're right. The EV one is circuit 13. Dude, what the hell, man? That's so weird. Cat, I almost want to say just don't worry about that one. What else do you use circuit 13 for? Quantum suit boots. That's so weird, dude. Tungsten steel firebox casing. I mean, we could probably afford to have a Circuit 13. But
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
yeah. Especially with the dual input buffer.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat, let's go make some mana diamonds. Let's see how our mana generation is doing over here. Oh, yeah. These are like a fourth full already. Nice. Well, they were till I did this. Yeah, you would think that there'd be a reason for that, Rexy, right? Like recipe conflict. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that would be, though. All right, there we go, chat. How are we doing here? Actually, I might need to transfer some mana. Where's my mana tablet? There we go. There it is. Go transfer some mana. We'll bring the runic altar down here eventually, but right now this is fine. And like that. Here we go. It's slowly coming back to me. It's like half of, yeah, you save on half the material. That's right, Blade. There we go. Good enough. Ooh, chat, I need to go get my coffee in a minute. Also, Blood Moon.
Yeah. Oh, delightful.
I think. Yep. Grab our mana tablet.
This was in assembler. Assembler 1. And home, temple.
It could also be just a mistype in the... Yeah, it could be a mistake as well. That's true.
Oops. Please do not hit me with spiders right now. I'm trying to work on something for you. Don't be mean.
It's just one in the basement. Okay, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? You know what? I'll be a nice guy. I'll kill it. I'll kill it. It's fine. Oh, it was a wolf spider too. Yeah, I'm glad I did this for you. Cat, before you know it, today will be over with, and then the spider nonsense will end.
Yeah, that's true.
Until I come up with a certain channel redemption.
Right. I'm trying to hurry and get this finished for you. But it's like, be nice to me, man.
We'll be nice to Cat. For now. Oh, I need some mana pearls too. And grab our tablet. And I think we just need one of these, right? Yeah, just one. Mana pearl. Oh, we need mana steel as well. We do have two of those.
Let's see. LUV circuit.
Oh, I need sterling steel. Oh my gosh. We're missing one sterling steel. We have to cook that up in the EBF. That's okay.
All right. I just got the EV one put in the PA.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the circuit 13. And we've
so-
got the IV field generators on here too.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and request one. Looks like it's requestable. Perfect. Thank you, Kat. We'll get the ball rolling on that meteor ritual. Should be in good shape.
That'll be nice. So now I'm going to work on getting some of this other multi stuff together really fast.
Okay. I'm going to go get that coffee real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
Okey doke. All right, so we need. I've got enough to make one Zingan right now, but I think I want to just go ahead and make a quad. So let's work on this just a titch. Already has that cooking up. I need. What's 12 times 3? 36.
Yes. You still know math. Actually, you know what's funny is like, I never use math in anything in my life anymore. Unlike the past, but I feel like Minecraft helps keep the basic arithmetic sharp.
Yeah. See that. Are magic mods and bees worth it? I've only done R's and bare minimum of Thaumcraft that I've had to do. Magic mods scare me. I honestly, I think it depends on if you like magic or not. You can do a lot of cool stuff with everything. Like in R's, I feel like a lot of times when R's is used, it's very insular. But in GTNH, it's necessary. I do really appreciate that about how they incorporate Thaumcraft into the gameplay. Like you have to do Thaumcraft, you have to do blood magic in order to accomplish progression things.
You can get away without it for a long time, but eventually for a UMV superconductor, you have to do magic.
Yeah. But as Rexy says, bees are fantastic for resource generation. You really need to get behind bees, but I know when we first started playing GTNH, we didn't really know how to do bees. And by we, I meant me. And we ended up abandoning our world because we couldn't really find a good way to get certain resources except through bees, like a particular resource. And it was going to take forever to get there. And that was just because we didn't know how to do bees properly until we watched Aditya's videos. And Aditya really taught us how to do bees properly.
I think those tutorials send us on a long train of thought that led us to start streaming, I think.
Yeah. So if you have not watched Aditya's bee tutorials on YouTube, you should totally go check this out because they're definitely worth it.
We should probably just make a command for linking to people's YouTube channels and stuff.
We should totally do that. All right, let's see. God, it seems like I need coffee. I just finished my coffee.
Nope, go do it. I'll hold down the fort. I'm just making more runes. Dude, these take a while. Wow. I assume that this will be faster once we can get a better mana spreader. So once we get the Alfheim portal going, we should be good. We're totally doing that today, by the way, chat. I can't see us not doing it. This was definitely just the most tedious, most difficult part. Though I'm not sure if that's the name of his YouTube channel. Yeah, so I think
I'm posting a link right now.
Okay,
One second.
I think it's Aditya G, just with a G added to that, Rexy. But yeah.
Well, I just went ahead and set a link to the playlist.
There you go.
Because he put together a whole playlist with his bee stuff on there. So I would recommend like writing some notes out because it's a lot of information. I know I forgot a lot of things, so I would have to like go back and look at my notes.
Bro also talks really fast, so.
Dude, he was killing me because he was like throwing out all these numbers and calculations and things, and I was like, how? But that like he really put a lot of thought and time into those tutorials, and they're very, very helpful.
What you making now?
I'm working on Zingen
Oh yeah,
stuff,
Zingen's engine.
whatever it's called.
Yeah, alloy smelter is one of those last little bottleneck pain points in our crafting stuff, but most of the gaps have been filled.
Yeah,
We're in really good shape.
We've got to do the Zingen. We've got to do the magnetic flux exhibitor.
Oh,
because
polarizer.
Our polarizer.
Which is probably not the biggest deal in the world, but it'll help.
This multi-block. This looks really fun.
Yeah, so that was new in 2.7 as well. Because again, you used to use the large processing factory, the little 3x3 cube.
But that one has been discontinued, hasn't it?
There is a twist version, but no need to really do that.
But then I've got to make the Vulcanus, and then I need to make the Bouldernator as well.
Oh yeah,
because I know we kept having issues with Obsidian. So
yeah, just having that on passive would be nice. I mean, we've got so much redstone, we can donate some to the cause. We'll probably want to make sure we level maintain that or level limit that, where like below a certain redstone threshold, we stop. So we don't turn all of our redstone into obsidian.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's see, we got gluttony, we got to do greed now, which is 1 spring, 1 water. There we go, we're getting it done, chat. We are very close to getting this. In fact, I can go ahead and make the pattern for this, which is crazy. Look how many items there are. That is, how many items? 16, 20, 24, 25 items. Wow.
Oh, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have another Bouldernator for cobblestone as well if you're going to make bedrockium with the implosion compressor recipe.
That was one thing that we were really on top of in Neo Tokyo, because we were being completionist with the quest book. And I think there was a quest either in HV or EV where you had to make the bedrockium, the fluid barrel or whatever it's called, the fluid drum. But you do need, there is a bedrockium ingot that we'll have to make later, Kat.
Okay.
Where we do need a lot of cobblestone for that.
I don't remember much about that.
Yeah, so you need quadruple compressed cobblestone. That's mainly going to be an electric implosion compressor thing. Now,
okay.
Now we do get bedrockium ore pretty soon after the point that we're needing that stuff. Yeah, I think once we get the space elevator, it becomes a non-issue. Okay, there's Rune of Greed. We need Autumn and Air. By the way, I think these runes are getting used up. The winter, spring, summer, autumn runes. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure these are getting used up. So it's the tier 1 runes making the tier 2 that don't get used up. But then the tier 2 making the tier 3, those do get used up. Not at all confusing.
Not one bit. All right, let's see.
I thought you were going to go get coffee.
Yeah, I just got stuck here. Are you waiting for me to leave so you can attack me with spiders?
No, I am thinking about nothing but your personal health and energy levels, and I'm wanting to, for you to feel refreshed with a nice cup of joe.
I don't trust him, guys.
Do I look like the type of person that would, okay, don't finish that. Don't
exactly.
answer that.
You have a sus face, man.
Okay. Thanks, honey.
Love you.
Oh, is there bedrockium beef? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. So what does that give? That gives bedrockium comb. And that's just phthalic acid. Wow, that's actually super easy. Yeah, definitely solvable. How difficult is this to breed? Explosive and diamond, block of bedrockium. Yeah, that must be what we did. We kind of churned out one block of bedrockium, and then the bee saved us. Yep, good call. And we'll definitely do that when the time comes then. Right, there's our rune of sloth. We got 3 more to go. We got winter and earth. Again, chat, I'm sorry that I'm having to do all this on the fly on stream here. This is the kind of thing that I'd rather do off stream, but appreciate y'all being here, chilling with us. Don't tell her about that, by the way. Actually, I don't even know if that's working right now. I don't think it is. And we'll make our plays later. Don't worry. Yeah, well, Off-Brand, welcome back. What up? Wait, I'm missing something in my toolbar. Wait, oh, the potion flask. That's right. Also, I need to not walk away from this altar whenever it's crafting, because I've already messed up craft twice. Runic altar gameplay, yep. That is a very real thing right now. We are deep in it. Oh, man. Yeah, not my favorite part about Botania. I'll be real. Like, a lot of these recipes. And vanilla Botania is very much like this, right? Where it's just all these random freaking items that you never need for anything, except for this. Fishing rod, you know. Etc. But that's okay. We're getting it done. 2 more to go. Winter and water. And 2 diamond, 1 thaumium plate. There we go. Simply automated. I know. I should have just watched Duck's video and done his automation. But my thinking, though, was, okay, we're going to get this Elven workshop thing from TwistSpace. This is going to be a much better way to automate it. But you know what? That is flawed thinking, because if you treated everything like that in GTNH, you never get anywhere. You need to automate one way before you can automate another way. So. And how difficult is this thing anyway? Like, do we have to get deep into... I guess the big question I have with the Elven Workshop is, do we have to get into the Gaia Guardian fight for this? It's actually looking like we don't. Which would be pretty awesome. The agglomeration plate seems like the most difficult part. So we have to do life aggregator. Yeah, all of oh, we do need Gaia spirits. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we need 8 Gaia spirits. So if we could just kill the Gaia Guardian like 1 or 2 times, we can get through that fight 1 or 2 times, we'll be good to go. Oh man. Yeah, I'll try to figure out a game plan for being able to kill the Gaia Guardian tomorrow. I think that's the play. Oh god, freezer cracked open for 16 hours. God, is everything frosted over, dude? How bad is it? That sucks. Speaking from experience, that sucks. Last one is Summer and Fire. Yeah. 2 diamond, 1 titanium, and not that. Give me that. Okay. And we should be good after that. Should have everything that we need. We'll put all this stuff in the system, see if we can craft the agglomeration plate. Let's go ahead and get our lapis blocks and our living rock. I think that's what we need, right? It's 5 of those, living rock. It's 5 lapis, 4 living rock, right, chat? Had to throw away kitchen trash bags worth of stuff, damn. Nothing super expensive. Okay, that's good at least. Other than my Zhao Long Bao. I don't know what that is. All the meat on the bottom stayed mostly cold. Damn, yeah. Chat, I think this will reach. If I put the agglomeration plate over here, will it reach those sparks from over there? Also, I think I have to put one spark on top of the agglomeration plate, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's go ahead and make one more of these. Petal. Here we go, like that. Come back up here, finish our last rune craft. Oh my goodness. Chat, it's over. It's finally done. Whew. That took way too long. Do upright freezers have the issue with insane amounts of ice builds up on them left open, or is that just chest freezers? I don't... Maybe I've just never done that with an upright freezer, but I only had that problem with a big chest freezer before. 3 more positions of Walmart close to me. I applied. Yo, hey, best of luck with that off-brand Russian. Hope that works out for you. I do the breakfast for dinner today. Dude, I love breakfast for dinner. We do that like once every 2 weeks or so. Let's see, back over here. Hold on, chat. Y'all didn't see that. Okay. Agglomeration plate. We need ancient lapis lazuli. What the heck is that? And we need an actual runic altar as well. Interesting. Okay. Let's do runic altar recipe real quick. Pop that into arcane infusion. Like so. Block of mana steel. That shouldn't be bad. Just a compression recipe. Compressor. No big deal. There we go. And then what the heck is this? Entropy crystal cluster. Okay. What is this all used for? Not many things. Yeah, we're just going to make some by hand. That's fine. No, it's a good... No, we took care of it, Tempers. We need one of these. And then just like 8 lapis blocks, right? Yeah. Oh, they're like decorative. Okay. Cool. All right, agglomeration plate. No! We need mana steel, prismarine shard, runic matrix. Ugh. Okay. Let's just make one of these by hand. Amount of places in our arcane assembler. I really need to make a 4th one of these, but I've been putting it off. That's okay though. We got it. Okay. Oh, it did? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Thank you for telling me. Oh no. Wait. Brilliant. Cat, let me know if it's working. This is my one day. I have to enjoy it. So mana steel is just steel, right? Let's go down here. Why does it seem like it's not working? That's weird. Is that really a thing? Oh, that's so stupid. All right. Yeah, I see what's going on with it now. Yeah, there we go. We gotta kill all these. Get out of here, you screws. That's right. Okay. Wait, more? Wait, really? Oh, because I didn't remove that one. Oops. There we go. There we go. Fixed? Fixed. How's she doing? Okay, she's fine. Are they all like... Oh, she got moved. There we go. All right, be very quiet, chat. Be very quiet. What's up, Azuna? Today is one of the days. We are if you look at our list here, it is goal number 150 day. I won't say it out loud. And Shmev, what's up? What's up? What's happening? Kat's gonna be back in a minute. She went off to go make a cup of coffee. We are working on Botania on our end today. Unfortunately, I didn't realize how crazy this agglomeration plate craft was. And we didn't have any of these runes made. So we had to go do all that, but we should be in good shape now. I just need to make a couple of things. We need mana steel. So I'm just going to make a little bit of that. I think we needed a couple of mana pearls as well. Get that done. That should be good. Oh, I think we needed prismarine, which is nether quartz with the alchemic catalyst. Let's come back up here. We do have a little setup over here. For that. Boom, there we go. Perfect. And then I think we can make this now. Yes, nice. Mods really don't like being opened up in Smithbox. Smithbox, is that like a development tool or something? So then you're going to do a Botania guide on all this? I don't know, dude. I don't think I'm qualified. Probably not. If anything, I might make like a little showcase video being like, hey, here's the Elven Gateway. Or not the Elven Gateway, the Elven Workshop. For those curious about the Twist Multi, blah, blah, blah. But I am not qualified to do a Botania. There's got to be like a million Botania, like non-GTNH versions that would probably apply to GTNH. Like a million videos. What? You just didn't look... You just didn't look like Botania to me. Wait, what? What, up there? No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that up there. It's fine. So we're just waiting on this plate now, which should be crafting. Let's see. Let's double check. Do we not have research or something? Is this one of the few things we don't have research on? Hold on, let's check. Where is Botania? There it is. Oh, we don't have the Gaia pylon either. Huh. Hold on. Where is it? Terra Steel. No, we have the research. Something's not right about this craft. No, we have enough pedestals. I'm gonna pop this in our research completed real quick. What is going on? Try to restart it again. Nope, definitely not working. Did I get one of the runes incorrect or something? So I pinned all this recipe out. Oh gosh, this is going to be a pain in the ass too, trying to figure this out. Oh no. Does it not like the... Does it not like these lapis blocks? That actually could be it. I didn't mean to put these lapis blocks as the actual recipe. They used ancient instead. It could be complaining about that. Let's see. Right there. And right there. Let's try it now. Yep, that was it. So NEI actually did that, but those ancient blocks, those ancient lapis blocks actually do not work. That's crazy. All right, well, good to know. Just in case we ever have to make that again. I don't know if we actually do or not. Let's change up that recipe real quick. Sorry, chat, give me just 1 second. I'll catch up with you. Lapis lazuli block. Right there. And right there. There we go. Much better.
Jerk. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, no, you can't avoid it, Kat. There's no avoiding it.
I was trying to be smart about it.
Don't worry, Kat. Just 1 more hour and the pain will end.
Ah.
So question for you, Vin. After playing with Twist for some time, if someone were to be playing GTNH for the first time around, would you recommend Twist? Probably. Probably. I mean, I would say, are you worried about the Twist space role in the official GTNH Discord first? And if they said, no, I don't care about that, I would say, yeah, install Twist. Worst case scenario, you don't use it much, which is fine. You use it as much or as little as you want, because at the end of the day, a lot of the main crafts are still the same. As far as I know, I think a couple are different, but I think for the most part, the main progression paths to the Stargate are just the same recipes. It just gives you like easier ways to get there, and then of course adds on its like own additional progression past the Stargate. That's my understanding. That's my recollection of everything that I saw watching all of Adidia's, you know, the Hive streams and stuff like that. So there have been a couple people that have come through here and asked, you know, hey, should I add Twist to my run?
It's so good.
Because I don't think there's anything in Twist that is suddenly, oh, this is impossible compared to normal GTNH. Especially once you get to like ZPM and UV and stuff. If you've gotten that far in the game and a Twist multi completely throws you off, hey, I'd say worst case scenario, you don't have to build it. You know, just go continue along the normal GTNH track and you should be fine. Now, somebody's going to throw like some random recipe that did get changed and be like, you know, hey, that's not true. And so there might be some exceptions to that I just can't recall or I'm not aware of. I'm heavily debating giving GTNH another go in recent days, and some of the multis you have. You know what, Shmev, the thing about it is it gives you some stuff to aspire to earlier in the game. That's really cool looking, especially with the magic multis. Mm-hmm. Some of the problem with vanilla GTNH, in my opinion, is that the really cool looking multis don't begin until UV or something like that. I guess the fusion reactor is kind of cool, or the fusion ring. But overall, you know, things like the DTPF, the space elevator, they just came, they come way, way later. Whereas Twist gives you some earlier stuff that's cool looking. Cool multis when you're sick of the game. Well, I wouldn't put it like that. But yeah. Kat, good news. We got the agglomeration plate.
Awesome.
Yep. Let's freaking go. Pop this thing down like so. Put a spark on top of it. And then, you know what? I should probably make a Solagnolia for over there, but let's just steal this one for now. Is right there okay? I forget. Does it work one Y level up or not? I guess we'll find out in a second. But yeah, Terra Steel. Mana Steel, Mana Diamond, Mana Pearl. Yep. I forget how much of this stuff we need. Let's make like 4 to start out with. And it does require a lot of mana. I'm going to assume we have enough for at least 1 so far. Probably more than that. And then Mana Diamond. Let's make 4 of those. Okay. And then let's see. And hopefully, again, the range is good enough here. I'm actually not sure. So we'll find out in a second. Oh, that doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Can you really not get your spark back, dude? Seriously? No, there's got to be a way.
I could have sworn you could get your spark back.
The Wand of the Forest. Yeah.
Like shift right click?
Yeah, shift right click, yeah. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, chat. I guess let's put it right here, maybe. Also, do I have this configuration correct or not? Let's see, do we have a Lexica Botania? Maybe it's upstairs. It might be 5 Living Rock, 4 Lapis. I can't remember. Got another fun one for you, Vit. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll check that out in a bit. Wolfpack coming in with the piano request. Here we go. That's my first time opening it. Yep, sounds about right. There's a search bar or something, chat. I don't know where to go in this thing. Lexicon index. Here we go. Type to search. Terra Steel. Creating the plate. Oh, it is 5 Living Rock, 4 Lapis. Okay, that's why it didn't work. Okay. Okay. We can fix that. Living Rock. We're going to need 5 total, and then 4 Lapis. Okay. So the Lapis goes like this. Living Rock like that. There we go. Okay. Agglomeration plate. Spark. And we drop these on here. There it is. Now is it utilizing all of those sparks? I'm not sure. It's kind of tough to tell. But look at that, our very first Terra Steel, chat. Big pog. Big old pog. We're pogging out of our minds over here. Alright. And right there.
Pleased to meet you.
Yo, Christian, what's up?
Hey, yo, Christian.
7 months, thank you.
7 is a bigger number than 6.
It is. I approve. Oh, thank you. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing well these days. Oh, where we want to put our Trophy. Yeah, right there. Right there is fine. Let's experiment real quick, chat. Oh, by the way, we got a 306 is bigger than 305 as well, chat. For our sub goal. Now up your mana production, make 1 a minute. How many Endo Flames would I need for that? Or more importantly, like, what's just a better way to make mana than this? I didn't necessarily want to stick with this permanently, but I don't know. Or some nice building blocks you can get large amounts of an EV that'll brighten up the base a bit. Honestly, Flip, I think the widest variety of them that you're going to be able to find is probably the Z-tones. You said brighten up the base a bit. I mean, a lot of these blocks from the mod Z-tones are very colorful. Right, so you can have some really nice pop-up color with a lot of these. The mist blocks, the ism blocks, and then some of them, like the Cray, are a little bit more subdued as well. There's a lot going on here with Z-tones. If you haven't checked those out, definitely check those out. You know, obviously, you look up at Chisel, you're going to find a lot of stuff as well. A lot of these are more like earthy tones in a lot of cases, but the Neonite is actually really good. So the Neonite actually glows. And people like we kind of did this in our Neotok area. You can use these as kind of like a little, like, you know, neon lights or something like that. You can use the Forge microblock saw to make little strips like this. Definitely a handy trick. Yeah, all that should be doable in EV. Begonia, if you're trashing a lot of drones. Yeah, I mean, we've just been saving all of our drones in a drone subnet. Yeah, we could start doing that. Yeah, Neonite's really cool. Chat, let's try to make another one of these. Oh, it's so hard to tell. Let's try a third one. Okay, I think it is drawing from at least the middle column of mana pools there.
Oh, did you get the mob farm going?
I did.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, the fire beetle has been going. Check gunpowder. We should have decent amount. Oh, it stopped. Look at that, chat. Yeah, it's not reaching that back row of mana pools. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're doing good. All right.
That really sucks. Okay. Well, that was a waste of mana.
Using Pyrokia. Hello?
Also, I thought we had a third. Oh, yeah, I put it in the system. That's right. Okay, so I hate the look of this, but yeah, I think we're just gonna have to move this one block over, and then we'll be fine. That sucks.
All right, Pyrotheum dust.
What you doing?
I'm looking at the recipe for blazing pyrotheum.
Also, Chad, I'm just gonna go ahead and make one more Solagnolia, so we don't have to worry about picking up blaze rods and stuff. Solagnolia, if anybody's not aware, if you are using the ring of magnetization from Botania, it actually turns off the ring whenever you're near the flower, which is perfect for a lot of Botania setups where you don't want to be picking up items. I'm definitely a big fan. And I do find the ring of magnetization be like a lot more friendly in a multiplayer environment as well, as opposed to the item dislocator, which is nice because it picks up items through walls, but, you know, it's also instant. If you want to drop something for somebody else, you just pick it right back up immediately when you have this activated. It has its uses, but I do like to toggle it on and off as needed. Unfortunately, for anybody who doesn't know, these battle gear slots are going away, and I loved using that for my magnet.
Yeah, I hate that those are going away.
Yeah. So going away in 2.8. Not a fan, but I understand why they did it, but not a fan. Let's see. We need 2 brown, 1 red, 1 blue. 1 redstone root, 1 burning blossom. Okay. Oh, and some seeds. There we go. Nice. Oh, does it go in baubles now? Well, the problem is that you'd have to take it out of baubles manually, put it in your hand, in your toolbar, and then, you know, shift right click it. Unfortunate. Another follow-up question, should I just wait till 2.8 drops to start, or does it really matter? I mean, it just depends on how much annoyance you find in updating. I would say there's probably, I mean, you could probably go ahead. I know people are playing with Twist in the 2.8 beta already, the beta 3.
Mm-hmm.
You could just start playing that and then just upgrade to the full release 2.8. What Vin is saying, guys, is that he's lazy. Listen. I cannot believe you would say that about me.
Oh.
Zuna just doesn't get me.
Well, I think he does.
No. All right. So let me test this out real quick. Mana, steel, diamond, and ender pearl. And we're going to see if this reaches the back row. It should. Yep, we're getting the back row now. Perfect. And that's going to decimate our mana production. We've had this going for like 2 hours. Does that mean I'm making enough mana for 1 Terra Steel every 30 minutes? God. That doesn't sound very good, does it, chat?
Mm-mm.
Oy. That's okay. Let's clear outer pins here. Fresh page. I speak from experience. Okay. Fair enough. So now what we need to do, I swore to myself we would get this done before end of stream, and it looks like we're going to do that, is go down to the Botania page, flower power. Got that done. Yeah, we need to make Natura pylons, glimmering living wood, elven gateway core, all this stuff. So let's start pinning these things. We need 2 of those. So yeah, we need 2 mana pools. Let's go ahead and make those. Glimmering living wood. Okay, just 3 of those. Elven gateway core. Yeah, I knew this would be kind of a pain, but looks like it's gonna be okay. 4 Terra steel plates. Oh, and then the glimmering. Oh, the glimmering living wood does not require Terra steel. Okay, so I think we have the exact amount of Terra steel that we need. Then that's great. Also, I just want to double check, make sure we have the research for this. Yeah, we don't have Gaia pylon, but we've got all this other stuff. Yeah. Portal to Alfheim. We should be fine. Okay. Put those away. And let me sit down real quick. 1 second. Also, I gotta look up Wolfpack song. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now.
535.
Kat, I'm gonna leave you with chat for a bit.
All right.
Talk about your aspirations, your hopes, your dreams, your fears of spiders.
Yes. Where are you?
No, I didn't do it this time. This time. Yep.
You mentioned spiders, and I'm like, ah. All right. So I am working on getting a mixer set up over in the passive area in the temple. Because we need a bunch of blazing pyrotheum for the Vulcanus. So I figured I'd just go ahead and let blazing pyrotheum just run passively, and we'll always have like a stash of this for our Vulcanus. So that is what I am working on right now. And I'm cooking up stuff for the Vulcanus right now. I am so excited, guys.
Oh, you're going to love it so much.
Yeah, it's going to change our life.
We'll still want to make the mega blast furnace for certain things. Like, it's really good at making lower tier materials in like high amounts. because the lower tier materials benefit from the Kelvin heat bonus more than like current materials.
Okay.
And the Vulcanist does not get the heat bonus. I think it gives you a perfect overclock whenever you reach a heat bonus of like, what is it, 500k or something? I don't remember the details, but long story short, yeah, you do not get the heat bonus from Vulcanist. So if you look at the tool tip for just the normal EBF and the Mega EBF, they both do talk about the heat bonus.
Okay.
That's the one downside of the Vulcanist. The one reason why we might want the Mega blast furnace in conjunction with Vulcanist. Is it like a really big deal right away? No, not really, but just something to be mindful of.
Well, thank you, baby. Ah, man, we still have so much to do, guys. So we did get our quantum processors, but now we're gonna have to start working towards our tier 3 rocket, and then we're gonna have to work on these other lines as well. I know I had like a whole trajectory plan for what we were gonna do. I was gonna do the multi-blocks. Oh, I wanted to do Orproc before we went to space because it's just one thing that just keeps getting pushed back. But I think it's going to get pushed back again because he's like chomping at the bit to go to space. But we will see how that goes. Multi-use. Mixer block. We need maintenance stuff on this. Let's see. Maintenance. Does this need? It does need a muffler. Where is it? Okay. Got the muffler. Let's see. How is this looking? Probably going to take a while to cook up. All right. Let's see. Molten tungsten steel.
Oh god, Wolfpack, this is tough. It's also in a key that I am very not good at. When it comes to piano play. Very not good at. Well, I mean, it's not my worst key. Good old D flat major, but we'll make it happen. Let's see.
Painful.
Turn on the piano cam. There we go. We're a little crooked today. Hold on. There we go.
I feel like things are still going so freaking slow.
Listen, it used to be a lot worse. Oh god, that's so hard. Hey, that was fun request though. That was fun.
That sounded really cool.
It almost God, that totally sounds like music from like a casino video game or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I could hear that.
You want me to get a different one? No. It's all good. Listen, Wolfpack, you know I'm up for the challenge usually. That's all good. Yo, Jordan, what's up? And off-brand, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, how's it going? What are all these eggs doing next to me? Oh yeah, warp. Yeah. Good times. Oh, we have a friend now. It's okay, chat. Cat's not going to come down here, so he can live. Did you make your neonite strips glow somehow? No, they just glow automatically. Now, I don't think they technically emit light, but if you're in a dark room and they're around, they basically show like they're visible themselves in a very bright way, but they don't make the area around it glow, if that makes sense. Appreciate the rendition. So funny you're calling the shop theme gambling music. I mean, you know what? I mean, am I that far off? It is Pokemon after all. Oh yeah, that was Pokemon music, by the way.
There is a Pokemon casino, like in the game. There's like a casino area.
Wait, which game?
In Pokemon.
Oh, just all of them?
The ones that I played, there was a casino.
Okay.
So at least the OGs.
Oh, like the old school, like red and stuff? Okay. All right. Chat, do we have Steel Leaf? Because that's kind of a big component for these. It looks like we don't.
Fire red.
Steel Leaf ends up being a problem. So, yeah, we can use alloy smelter with steel leaf dust, but the question is, how do we get steel leaf dust? And long story short, you basically want to get gear drops from enemies. And probably one of the best ways to do this is just the EEC. All right, so I'm trying to think, how much of this do we need? So we need 4 there. And then I need 4 there, so 8 total. Okay, it looks like just 8. There's a steel leaf IC2 crop. Oh god. Ugh. Gross. Now, I think the way we handled this is the EEC in Neo Tokyo. There was some great need for steel leaf later in the game. I don't remember what that was for exactly, but
I know we needed steel leaf and night metal for something.
Yeah. It was way later in the pack.
Yeah, it's like I think that you can get away with making a B for those, but a lot of people I think just go for the crops.
So chat, I think we're going to do this. So alloy smelter, actually ingot. Oh, I don't think we have that. Okay, you know what? That's okay. That's fine. Let's put that back.
Every time I hear this song, I think of Necess.
This is definitely not.
But every time I hear it, that's what I think of. It sounds so much like it.
Oh, was it EOH blocks, Rexy? Oh, man. Yeah, I totally forgot all that. Let's go find the macerator. Where's the macerator? Still in the temple?
Yes, it is.
We need a pithy name for the new building, Cat.
I know. That's what I was thinking is like, I don't know what the heck to call the new building except Auto.
Auto. No, we're not calling it that.
You guys know I'm so bad with names.
Chat, if you have a good pithy name for the autocraft building, the one next door to the temple where Cat's been hanging out, the incomplete, the box. No, we're not going to call it the box, but the box, you know. Let us know.
Autobots.
Auto. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, Azuna. It does kind of sound like that. This must be so interesting to play on this stage of the game, and I'm on Envy right now. It's so hard. Listen, you know, as long as you're not in a hurry, Jordan, you'll definitely get there. And I will say that once you get applied energistics and you start making multi-blocks, which is, you know, like kind of around the EV area, you can technically do it in HV a little bit, but it really starts to happen in EV, and the game just feels so different at that point. It does literally feel like a different game, practically.
Yeah.
So if you're willing to stick it out, I would definitely recommend, you know, seeing what it feels like for EV. This is my favorite part of the game, personally, like EV to IV era. Dude, I need an ingot mold. Okay. Make this real quick, get some steel. Go to our old home area.
It's so weird going over there nowadays.
I know, right? Yeah, this is what it used to look like, Jordan. This is our LV area. We had all of our single blocks like this. We kind of had like a central inventory area, so we never had to run too far away from the different areas. But so we had like these different wings. So this is the MV wing. A lot of single blocks and then the middle, and then the walls we have for passive setups. Just an easy place to kind of wedge things. But I come over here. The good old MV fluid extractor solidifier.
We've got blazing pyrotheum going.
Oh, nice. Wait, you've got it passive?
Yeah.
Yo, nice. Are we good on all the levels of the items required for it? For the dust?
I am pretty sure.
Okay.
It was redstone, blaze powder, sulfur, and coal. We had a ton of coal and sulfur.
Yeah, the coal's probably coming from wood.
And we've got 75,000 blaze powder.
Yeah. Now, are you automatically fluid extracting the pyrotheum dust into blazing pyrotheum? You definitely want to do that. You don't want that to be on demand.
I thought I had that set up. My bad.
Yeah, 'cause you're basically going to have, for the Vulcanist, you're going to have a blazing pyrotheum hatch. It's a special hatch, and you just want to keep it stocked constantly with the liquid blazing pyrotheum. $2.8 million blaze rods. Yep. Yeah, it definitely will. That's the mob farm. Been doing its work all this time. Is your base in the overworld? Yeah, we are in the overworld. The only real reason that we don't do personal dimension is just stream entertainment. You know, it's more interesting to build in the overworld. You know, if Kat and I were playing by ourselves, we might. Although we did do an overworld base, off stream as well, Kat. So, but I just find the overworld much more interesting to build in. You know, terrain challenges. We got this nice river in between everything that we've been doing. It's more fun. You know, we got this big cliffside area which has all of our magic buildings and stuff. Gonna put this big magic matrix thing here whenever all's said and done. Way more fun to do it this way. But anybody building in the personal dimension, I don't blame you whatsoever. Yeah, that thing's gonna go there. That's gonna be the pinnacle of our magic progression. Will it actually work? Probably not. But we'll build it at least. PDEM bases are kind of depressing. I just get kind of bored with lawn basing after a while. All right, here we go.
I think we did a good job in Neo Tokyo, like trying to make that world not feel so skyblocky.
Yeah, unfortunately, it did kind of degrade toward the end into more of a lawn basing exercise, but we tried for a long time. ATM pack had the same feeling about overworld building. Yeah. Your base looks super cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've been we put in some hours here so far.
Just a few.
About 1,200 combined. And we're only in IP. But that's okay. We're enjoying it. Okay. So I think I could make these now. Oh no! I need 6 Terra steel plates, not 4. Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna have this in time. We'll try. We'll try. So let me go back over to our Thaumcraft area. And see if we can make these pylons first. We need... Oh, I need more mana steel. Oh god, I think we're actually cooked.
Why?
We're just not gonna have enough mana to make enough Terra steel.
Personal dimension is where it's at for people with no aesthetic building ability like me.
Well, some building stuff. I don't blame anybody for not wanting to build.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have the motivation.
Motivation's big. And Rexy says, my personal dimension is mostly at the same Y level, but I'm making sure to put up walls and separate things into specified areas so that it's not super lawn basey. And then Rexy asks, no thaumium?
No thaumium? Oh. What, to make mana steel? Is that been a recipe? Am I totally forgetting something? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the thaumium uses less mana. Well, rip bozo. Oh well. We know for the future. Thank you for the reminder.
What is wrong with this?
Let's see. I need a compressor recipe for mana diamond. Do that real quick. We'll get a block of mana diamond. We'll get I think we need... Oh no, we need 2 blocks of mana diamond. Oh, we're so screwed, dude. It's okay. Chat, tomorrow we will get portal to Alfheim, and all will be right with the world. Until the next problem occurs.
Right? That's the thing. Until the next.
Yo, Hideaway, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh. I'm out of mana.
Have you checked the quest book to see, have you claimed all of your quest rewards from Botania? Because they like to give the Lotus.
Oh yeah.
And you can put those in the mana pools.
I don't... Well, yeah, I've gotten all of them. I haven't seen any Lotus. Maybe it's up in the chest up here. That's a good point, Kat. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but that's definitely worth investigating.
And I could have sworn it was GTNH that gave that reward.
I don't think there is any in GTNH.
Maybe it's a different game.
It might be.
A different mod pack.
401 hours in mine. That's a long time, and then at the same time, that's not long at all. It's a bit of a paradox, that.
Mm-hmm.
I have no clue what to do about my ring issue. When I add more rings, there's only so many... Oh, you're talking about... See, I don't know what you mean by rings at all, Off-Brand, when you're talking about the Dark Souls 3 stuff. I don't know what that means. 92 hours non-AFK playing on my world. Yeah, 92 is not bad. Sorry, what, Cat?
Have you played Dark Souls at all?
I played the original Dark Souls 1. Not very far. Chat, back when I played that, I didn't even kill the gargoyle bosses on the rooftop. That's how far we got. That was a long time ago. Surely I'm better at video games by now, right? Like Elden Ring talismans? Okay. block of mana steel. We need 4 of those. And then we need 1 more block of mana diamond. We're going to make the pylons at least, right? How do you deal with enemy mobs in your base? So we turned off mob spawning in this world. If you wanted recommendations, though, I would definitely recommend the Repilator. Even the LV1, which only costs 4 EU per tick when you power it, has a range of 64, a radius of 64, which is great. I think the vertical range is 16 on that one. It doesn't say in the tooltip, but I think it has a limited vertical range. So, 32 diameter vertical range. But yeah, these are great early game. Now, they are expensive. It's going to cost you like 9 LV circuits. But even just one of these is huge. And you can just spread these around your base. If you don't power them, you can run them unpowered, but it's 1/4 the efficiency, 1/4 the range. So, but yeah, those are definitely the easiest. I've heard people have problems with the chandeliers before. I don't know what's going on with those. What are they called? I think there's an LV quest for them. Yeah, chandelier. I don't know what's going on with these. These supposedly have a range of 16, but I've heard these not working for people some before. You could make Magnum Torch, but honestly, the Repilator is just a cheaper, easier way to get it done. And the QED is very annoying to make at that stage in the game. You need Runic Matrix, Diamond Etch Computational Matrix, EV Circuit. This is a big pain. Don't bother with Magnum Torch. Let's see. We got our block of mana diamond. Cool. Gold plate. Let's get some of those. I think that should be everything. There we go. There's our mana pylons. Perfect. And then we want to make the Natura pylon. So, which means we know. Oh, God. Yeah, we need 8 terrasteel, not 4. I keep miscounting. Yeah. Or at least get this part done. We'll make our Elven Gateway tomorrow. Not a big deal. Terrasteel. Let's go ahead and make a terrasteel plate. Recipe. Vending machine, circuit 1. Which is completely full. Huh. Oh my god, all the pattern capacity cards are gone. God.
Whoops. You need one?
Yeah. Do you have them?
I have some.
Oh, okay. Can you just put it in circuit 1 vending machine?
Uh-huh.
Can you put it in circuit 1 vending machine?
I'm confused.
So I need some pattern space for a pattern in vending machine circuit 1 in one of the interfaces that still has room for one more pattern capacity card. Could you put a pattern capacity card inside said interface?
Okay.
If not, I can do it. If you just want to put it in the system.
Well, I already put it in the system, but
okay. I thought you were nearby. I thought it wouldn't be a big deal, and it turned out to be a big deal.
Where
never mind.
am I going?
Vending machine circuit 1.
Machine circuit.
I didn't realize this was going to be an issue. Like I could have done it. Like the one you clicked on is full, but there should be another circuit 1 that has space for one more card.
Okay.
Yo, off-brand, have a good day.
Yeah.
Do mom spawning yeah, okay, yeah. So if you did want to do that, Azuna provided the command. Yep. Oh, I forget, Azuna. Are you all doing that now? I haven't seen mobs in y'all's area in a long time.
All right,
Heck
it's
yeah.
in there.
We and Evie. Also, who cares? Yep, exactly.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
It's in there now.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. So we need 4 of those. Let's go ahead and get that going. And like I said, Kat, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to inconvenience you. I did like.
No, it's fine. It's
think
like
it's a big
I'm
deal.
like I get so into my own little project and I'm trying to like figure this out, and then you keep like throwing me honey-do lists, and I'm like,
Bad done. Honey-do list. Oh no. I think the spiders cooked her brain, chat. I'm keeping that one from now on. Honey-do list. Yep. That's what we call it.
don't you? Oh, you're gonna do it, aren't you?
It's her favorite too. Cat, 20 more minutes. And it's over.
Guys,
You got this.
I'm so tortured. Why?
It's been a very stressful week so far for Cat. Poor thing. First the spider pictures yesterday. Now the spider's in game. Listen.
I just want to Greg in peace,
It was worth
guys.
it. It was for the people. It was for the sub goals. Oh god, I forget the orientation of this chat. I think we need to get the Lexica Botanica back. Am I crazy? Or quad input edge plus input separation on quad EBF doesn't actually see the fluids. You know what? We were actually talking about that yesterday, Azuna. Yeah, the input separation might very well not let it see the fluids. I could have sworn that it did. But I think it was Rexy who was advocating that it didn't. And yeah, I guess you can't. Yeah, it would cause all sorts of conflicts. Yeah, I agree. And so I'm thinking back to my time with the Mega Blast Furnace. And I could have sworn that, like, you know what? No, I think the problem with the Mega Blast Furnace, I wasn't providing the fluids passively. I was providing them actively. They were part of the craft actively. So maybe it's better just to do your crafts as dual recipes.
Look at this.
And just have all the fluids, added on demand. That way you don't run into that issue with input separation. What? What's wrong?
It's like he can't figure out how to get in here.
Oh, well, just leave him then. He'll be fine.
No, I'll forget about him and then I'll be attacked.
There is a point, Azuna, where you might want that anyway. Where you might want the fluids attached to it regardless. I remember eventually converting all of our recipes to adding the fluid. Oh, you're poor on fluids. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that maybe input separation doesn't affect that. Because that definitely would be a lot better. See, I thought input separation only affected the items in the EBF specifically. Large enough batch sizes would be better with fluid in the recipe, yeah. There was some other reason why we attached the fluids to the recipe in the end. I don't remember the reason. There was some good reason for it. Okay, Lexica Botanica. Here we go. And we want the portal to Alfheim. Here we go. And then, yeah, we can visualize. So let's come down here. You guys gonna do bonus stream? Probably not tonight. Honestly, I need to work on a YouTube video for this Friday. Because I don't have anything made yet. What I think is going to happen, though, Tempers, we haven't made it official yet, but I think we are going to, provided we're in good health and everything, we're going to do, like, a stream on Friday and or Saturday at around this same time and try to fulfill some of our sub goals. So like we might do a piano cover stream, we might do the co-op Skyrim, we might do what else is there? Project Zomboid, I think we're gonna wait till next week. But yeah. We got some stuff to do, chat. The Silk Song stream. Yeah, we might do one of Silk Song one of those days too. But we'll see. And we'll announce it all in the Discord, right? Okay, I think I want this back one. Yeah. Gosh, maybe even back one further. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll open this part up. Kind of like this, chat. I think this will look good. Provide some extra depth anyway. And that'd be nice. Let's visualize this one more time. And yeah, we're gonna put that right there. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Okay. Let's get world edit out real quick. This is 1678:1. What a year. We'll do that, and then this is 1077:1. That. And then this is 1679:1. Okay. Gotta make this look nice. There we go. Perfect. That'll look nice. And then we might put like a little living wood plank there. Kind of incorporate it better. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll mess with that later. But now we can put our mana pools down. Since we have a permanent home for them now. Put our Lexica Botanica away. And we can unvisualize this. Let me grab it back if I can find it. Okay. Unvisualize. There we go. Okay. And then I find that it's helpful to put the spark down first and then the pylon. Although I want these to have dominant augmentations. Because we want to make sure those pools are always full. Let's do this. We're gonna need 2 mana diamonds. Can we can we manage to get 2 mana diamonds, please? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, out of titanium plate.
I tell you, it is seriously taken so much like get readjusted to Gregtech and trying to remember how to set up machines and do all this stuff.
Understandable. I think you're doing great though.
Well, thank you, baby.
Exquisite diamonds for less mana. Wait, what is it? Oh, you're right. You're right. Yo, Rexy's got all the Botania discounts figured out. Yeah, you're totally right. Thank you. That's funny. It doesn't really show that on NEI, but you're probably right. Yeah. And also do flawless. Oh, there we go. There we go. The points are coming there quickly. What's up, Alf? Are you talking about the sub goal, or what are you talking about? I don't want to presume. If the sub goal though, yeah,
the
dude.
Normal mana pool cost.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Let's let's right click these on here. So I don't know if it, yeah, it does look like it distributes between them both once they're both on there. Okay. Yeah, that works fine. And then we can put the Natura pylon, boom, right there. So that does keep the spark there, but yeah, the spark is very difficult to interact with once, actually, it looks like it visualizes it up above. That's cool. The September points, yeah, dude, we were not expecting that yesterday. People were wild and out on that. They wanted to see the stuff, so we got a lot of obligations to fulfill. You know, we've been spawning the spiders today. It's been a part of our deal. Have fun with that, Cat.
I love it.
Yeah, it's been a good time.
Oh my god!
It's been
Why
great.
so many?
Hasn't it, Cat? Hasn't it been a good day today?
No! I'm so ready for soon to be done today, guys. This is not cool.
You're fine. You're floating in the air. You're fine.
I'm the one seeing them.
Dude, I'm the one getting poisoned, like killing myself over here.
Good. You deserve it, jerk. I'm so glad that we're on an older version of Minecraft, so you guys can't spawn these on me most of the time.
Just, if only we were 1.8 or higher, it'd be so easy. We'll just have to resort to channel point redemption spider sound.
Azuna, don't. Azuna, please no.
I can give that. So the only way that I knew to do that, Azuna, was the execute command, but it wasn't working. And then if I just tried to do a command block with @p, that didn't work. If you know some secret sauce, you know,
please no.
Let me know.
Please no.
Could work if you run it as her. Yeah, no, it would. Yeah, so you could do a command as, but I don't know how you would do a command as her though. If it's execute, my understanding is that execute commands were in 1.8, but not 1.7. But my presumptions could be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong.
I'm totally fine with this. Never figuring this out.
She's happy for me to be right, though. Yeah. So we got our Nature Pylons chat. Tomorrow, Elven Gateway Core. We'll get our last Forterra steel that we need. We'll make the, well, we could go ahead and make this. The Glimmering Living Wood. Go ahead and make that real quick. Yeah, I know Zyrith made it work somehow, but he was doing some kind of special shenanigans on his end. That he's, you know, he's got his codes private, so I don't know. I don't know how Zyrith managed it. I was asking about it one time. Apparently it wasn't straightforward. So.
But guys, I am good. I don't want to freak out every day.
Wait, Dirch is saying you could use open computers to run commands as that person. Something to investigate, maybe. But you know what? I think Cat has had enough spider fun for 1 week. So. You know, just hire someone, yeah, easy. But Cat, I would say you made it.
I did. I survived.
So.
And I got things done.
Very good job. We're all proud of you. Now, time for the coup de grace.
You jerk. I'm out.
It's the final countdown. She's gone. Oh no. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Somewhere away from you.
You got so many friends back here waiting for you.
Well, I will log out and never return.
Yeah, it wasn't Flatline that made Cat quit. It was the spiders.
It was the spiders.
Oh man, what a day!
Look at that pretty scenery.
All right. Dude, she's going like thousands of blocks now, chat. She's gone.
Yep.
She's gone. All right, look. Trash can. It's all going in the trash. We fulfilled our goal for today. So,
Oh yeah, no, my weapons are so not good, or my gear. We're talking like we've got to work on our stuff because we've got to do Gaia Guardian.
Yep.
So I think Ben will be working on that.
Yeah, not tonight, but I mean, tomorrow could be a day where I just work on like food, cart canisters, weapons, stuff like that. Target selectors with some. Yes, I did. Azuna. Yeah. Even if I did at P and it was like right next to her, which is supposed to be target nearest player, it still doesn't do that anyway. It's I did at A, which is supposed to be at all players, I think, or something. Whatever command was at all players, and it still wouldn't do it on her. It would only do it on me. There's some crazy chicanery that makes it possible, but it is not obvious, unfortunately. Don't spawn a fake player. Oh no, you just crashed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, thank you for helping me try to figure that out, though. Now, I could teleport her back. We won't do that. Listen, we're done for today. I mean, Kat, you gotta tear down these spawners, though.
Nope, that's your mess. I'm not going in there until they're gone.
Well, I guess she's quitting the game, chat. It was a good run.
See, he made me quit, guys.
It was a good run. Well.
It was.
I think that overall was a pretty productive day. I would say I didn't get as much done in Botania as I wanted to, but you know, we're a little bit away from the Elven Gateway. And then just 1 or 2 Gaia kills and we'll be able to make our Elven Workshop, chat. Be able to make another Twist multi. Now, there is a possibility we might switch gears tomorrow as well, because we are able to get Naquata now. In fact, I didn't even get this going. Let me get this going real quick. Chat, we got the IV field generator, which, if I check the uses of, we can do a meteor ritual with this. And that includes Naquata ore. So Naquata ore, we're able to, we get this Naquata oxide mixture dust, and we only have one way of processing it at the moment, which is to make them 2 dust to 1 nugget, which is pretty bad. But we just need a little bit of it to get ASOX. And that is what we need to make the High Computation Stations Mark 1 for the Skypiercer Tower. And we have all the other stuff ready to go for Skypiercer Tower. So tomorrow might be a Skypiercer day. And then maybe we work on a little bit of, you know, health and food and weapon stuff on the side. I think that's going to be a good plan. Kat, what's your plan for tomorrow? What you got going on?
Depends on what I can get done tonight. I'm going to try and finish up making these last couple multi-blocks. If I can finish up these multi-blocks, I'll either be working on throwing together an ore proc building or working on our spaceships.
The spaceships. Yes, dude. I'm excited about that. Using our new space center that we made the other day.
Yeah.
I am very excited about. We'll go over there. We'll end on this note today. Oh yeah, dude. And once I get these buildings up, and be feeling the vibes over here. I really like this area. Y'all have a good playlist for learning blood magic meteors? We don't have any videos about that. Maybe I should make a video about blood magic meteors. I will say that Soul 9, friend of the channel, did make a like a pretty good like arcane bore setup for mining the meteors.
Which is really cool.
But if you're just interested in summoning them, I don't know if he went over much of that. Maybe he did. I can't remember in that video. But yeah, no, she actually left the game, guys.
Yeah. Are the spiders gone?
No.
All right.
I was busy doing stream things. I was summarizing the day. I was talking about what we're going to do tomorrow.
Well, let me know when you get rid of the spiders and the spawners, and I'll come
gosh.
back in and work on things.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Potato is playing Hollow Knight. Let's go say hey to Potato.
Oh, dude.
Day 3 of the subathon. Hope all's going well with him. We're gonna send you all over there while we can. Pay back all those times he rated us.
Mm-hmm. And he's pretty awesome. I hope you guys enjoy watching him play this one for a bit.
Chat, we'll see you all tomorrow. Same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
On a Wednesday.
Bye, guys.
Y'all have a good day. See ya.